What is going on, everyone? We're setting some things up before we continue our journey on Knights of the Old Republic, one of my favorite games of all times. We are going to be, like I said, we're going to be completing the game Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1. That is the game plan for the day. Uh, yeah, we're going to be diving into it. I'm setting some things up, so you ask questions, BS with me. Let's see here. All right, that's done. That's done. Alrighty. So we got that done. Like I said, we are just now starting up the stream. We're going to be. I'm setting everything up that we can dive in and hopefully have no really interruptions. We're going straight into playing some Starforge. Well, the planet and then going into the Starforge because obviously, if you know, you know. Oh, somebody. All right. Random. I get random messages out of nowhere. Don't get a single message. You all probably know this. Be like, oh, not doing anything all day long, and then all of a sudden, I kid you not, I go to do one thing, then I get messages. You probably experience it too. I need to figure out why that pops up. Link, Discord. Okay, that's one way of doing it. Okay, there we go. Copy, paste. Oh, I didn't copy that. Let's try that again. Copy. There we go. There we go. I think that's. Yep, I think that's everybody. Cool. All right, we're going to wait until that goes off. So we're going to go into live scene right here. All right. I think I explained to you how I did the mods. There's just something I need to fix on this because I completely forgot about it. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. I think I think that should be fine. I'm setting up the chat box that way it pops up. Making sure it looks good. That way you know we can see it bottom right corner of the screen. All right, we got 50 seconds before people are back from Twitch. Skip straight to this. Let's load it up in there. Here's the game plan, though. We're going to be finishing the campaign. The Starforge system. That's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. Let's go to Yavin first. Going to Yavin to see if they have any more cool equipment or if there's any missions to go with that, guys that we ran into last time. The Trandosians, I'm pretty sure. I forgot to hit that button. My bad. Rookie mistake. Happens when you're like bouncing in between monitors, especially since it's an old game. You can't really like click off the screen to do anything. I hear there is a mod for another planet, but you have to get rid of Yavin 4, and it's like a continuation story for what happens after the Starforge. I don't know, though. I'd have to look into it. I hear it's very complex to install. That's one of the complex mods. No, it's going to do it again. Okay.
Yes, what's on your...
Nothing. Alright. I have to use my mouse to do this, so if you see me walking weird, that is why.
How may I be of...
Do we have anything?
What is it? Of course.
Wait.
How may I be of...
Is something wrong?
I'm thinking of what happened on Korriban. I'm appalled at the things the Sith did there. I cannot help but notice that your manner is increasingly like that of the Sith.
Me? What I did was necessary. Who or what? Wait, who are you to criticize me? I'm in charge, I'll do what I want. Yeah, who are you to criticize me?
Your companion. I am a fellow Jedi. I only seek to ensure the success of our mission. I should have helped you find another path. I should have tried harder to stop you.
No. This is war. We do not have time for niceties. Okay. I tire of your criticism. Maybe I should have done it differently. This is war, yep.
And I am sure that is exactly the same justification that Malak and Revan used before they fell.
We already know that I'm Revan, so I am not Revan. I will prove stronger than them. I recognize the danger.
Your overconfidence may yet be your downfall. I will still stand by your side, though. I can only hope that when the time comes, you will do what is right.
Wait, is there anything else to say? Nothing? Okay. Just double checking. I know... I keep wanting to call him Hanhar, but it's Zalvar.
Mind do?
Do you want to talk about the war now?
Not particularly.
Wait, no time like the present.
Suppose you're going to nag me until I cough it up, aren't you? Nothing is
Yeah, baby.
anymore, it looks like. There's no escaping it, I guess. So be it. My wife's name was Neyama. She was the Yukatis enforcer who shot me out of the sky, if you remember.
What does your wife have to do with the war? Are you saying, I didn't ask about your wife of my own? Okay.
My wife had plenty to do with the war. Upon meeting her, I knew right away that she was strong in the Force. That's why she was able to shoot me down. Neyama was a marvel of a woman. Fiery, determined, smart. She dragged me to the capital and foiled 3 of my attempts to escape prison. Oh, and that body.
Ooh, the war?
Well, yes, that. Needless to say, I eventually won her over. That was after I kidnapped her upon being broken out of the Yukatis prison, mind you. But, that's another story entirely. At any rate, I wanted to train her in the Jedi way. The Council refused my request, naturally. I was still a Padawan at the time. I was an experienced Padawan, surely, but not yet ready to be a full Jedi, and certainly not ready to train another, especially not one so old as my wife.
So you disobeyed the council like I did. You disobeyed the Jedi Council, so you're saying you were an idiot. And what did she think of all this? Yeah, what did she think about all this?
Intrigued by the idea of becoming a Jedi. She liked the idea of power too much, perhaps, but I certainly didn't see that at the time. I believed in her and trained her in secret. I ignored her willful nature. I loved her too much to see fault in her. She loved me too. I know she did. At the time, our love was a shared bliss, better than anything I had known before or since.
happened?
Exar Kun is what happened. Neyama was inspired by Exar's promises of a new golden age. She wanted to join him. She came to me, pleading with me to throw aside what she called the decrepit trappings of the Jedi, to join her in Exar's war.
So she had fallen to the dark side, so you killed her, of course! What did you do?
I pleaded with her to reconsider, to think about all that she was throwing away, to think about what she would become. She would have none of it. Finally, in frustration, she attacked me. She drew her lightsaber and attempted to strike me down. It was a scene being repeated everywhere throughout the galaxy. Pupil against master. In my case, it was a long and terrible battle, but I defeated her.
It's crazy, because if you think of it as the concept of, like, if you're in a relationship with somebody, alright, and then one of them decides to, like, cheat, you know, doing something that they shouldn't be doing, and even if you're sitting there pleading, you know, this goes for guys or girls, obviously, you're sitting there pleading, they make you turn into the bad guy, and then you become the very thing that they want to fight against, which is insane. So then, no matter what you do, they sit there and, you know, attack you, you know, go to the dark side. And then, it's either, it becomes a very long drawn out, like you said, battle, and then you find peace, or, you know, they go away. That's pretty much what it's like, which is insane.
No, I had her at my mercy, disarmed and defenseless. She looked up at me and she knew I couldn't do it.
Sounds familiar. Seems like the Jedi don't like killing their helpless enemies.
But I should have. Sometimes I convince myself otherwise, but it's no use. She had fallen to the dark side when she raised her saber against me, and I let her go. To my shame, she went on to kill many Jedi during the war, until she herself was slain in the final battle. I grieved for her death, inevitable as it was, even as the Jedi Council put me on trial for my actions once the war was over.
They put you on trial?
Trained Neyama against their wishes. I had failed to kill her when I had the chance. She went on to kill others. Not to mention that I had remained a Padawan throughout the war. A formality, perhaps, but with the trial, it had to be decided if I was worthy to become a Jedi at all. It was a travesty, of course. I told you that even the Jedi were capable of great injustices, didn't I?
The Jedi are always fair and merciful. They gave me a second chance. I agree with you. They destroyed my mind after all. So that's the source of this bitterness. They found you guilty. So you think you didn't deserve to be punished. I can't believe they tried you for all that. I'm gonna say they destroyed my mind after all.
I deserved to be tried. They found me innocent, even though I deserved every punishment and more. They let me go. Mitigating circumstances, they said. I deserved compassion, they said. They said I had learned wisdom the hard way. For all I had done during the war, they wished to raise me to full Jedi status at long last. That was when the Jedi left me. That was when they failed me.
I don't understand. No, you're wrong. You did deserve compassion. You should have been happy you got off.
They may have been able to forgive me. I could never forgive myself.
You still believe in love worth the risk?
Yes, I do, I suppose. Does that...
Good man.
You? It is all so long ago, lost in the winds, I suppose. Nobody cares what an old man believes anymore, do they? Let's continue on with the task at hand. I would prefer to think of the present today.
See, the bad side is when you're playing this game,
Something
depending on where you go, because if you go in chronological order, it's hard to get all the conversation piece done right before the final plan. So you have to keep going bouncing back and forth for a second. Canderous is completely done, for example.
Statement.
So is HK.
As statement.
Because I think if you do this, yeah. Revan. The mission's done, as I believe.
There.
Yeah, same things. So until we hit the Star Forge, it's just going to keep repeating. Let's get... Honey.
Yes?
Going to auto level you up. Alright, strength gauntlets. We're looking for this.
Sure.
See, it is weird how this one like doesn't stay open like most other planets. You have to always reopen them. Oh, maybe that's why. I was taking a look at a few new things I thought you might like, and Phew, how did you get in here? We have our ways, Rodian. Just because you didn't hear us, Doc, doesn't mean we can't. And your own stealth units have proven most effective. What do you want? To get away from some? Haven't I told you guys to get lost already? We're gonna say, what do you want? We're here to teach you a lesson, so as well as you're human. Unfortunately, you won't live to correct your mistakes. Oh no! What are we going to do? Force lightning. Come on. Here we go. Click the wrong button. Nice. Gotta level up, that's what we need. Those Trandoshan scum. They couldn't get more out of me, so they tried to kill me instead. Hopefully I'll have time before they send someone else to investigate. Maybe rig their ship to take off somewhere else. Thank you for your help. At least I know I couldn't have taken them on my own. I'll let you look at my special stash. It's the stuff I wasn't showing them. It won't be cheap, but if you want it, you can buy it. What? I was like, don't I already have it? Mantle of the Force? What is this? Heart of the Guardian? Mantle of the Force is an item assembled by pieces found in the ruins of Exar Kun's temple. The fourth moon ordering Yavin. It appears to be the remains of an even older artifact, unknown origin. It is not known if it was used by Exar Kun or just uncovered with his temples were destroyed, nor is it known what the original properties of the item were. But given the current abilities, his original state has been fearsome indeed. This mantle is a crystalline lattice resembling a lightsaber crystal in many ways, but having an additional property of being able to radically alter the flow of energy that passes through it. When combined with other crystals, the mantle warps their properties, often enhancing them to incredible levels. Additionally, the mantle seems to almost act as a focusing tool for Force-sensitive individuals, leading to the idea that the original artifact may have been a powerful tool of the Sith, or perhaps something that took them when the Dark Jedi originally shared in the Order. Okay. Though his origins have been lost, the legendary artifact known as the Heart of the Guardian was rumored to have instrumented the founding of the Guardian Order of a Jedi. Okay, so I need to sell shit to even get this. We're going to Sell. Sell. Sell that though. That's cool shit. Short swords. Values 0. Okay. Double we don't need. Pyro don't need. Yeah, I mean we can just go ahead and sell these, right? We don't need these, right? Set the assassin pistol. Set the assault gun. Don't need that. Sell that. Sell that. We got 20,000 right there. Mind affecting would be nice. Might keep that just in case. Did we have any stimulants to sell? Datapads or stimulants? Flash. Back to buy list. It's 25,000. 20,000. Oh man, I still need more to sell. We could get rid of this simple Jedi robe. Me not wanting to sell shit. Ugh, Republic Mod Arm. We'll just keep anything that's upgradable. So that. See, we can resell this because it wasn't as good as we thought it was going to be. Even though it has like 100%, like, I just don't think it's any good compared to everything else. Keep it for right now, I guess. Sell the Mandalorian battle armor. Sword means nothing. Naga Sadal sword. 962. Okay, we have enough for the one. Cathdire sword. Scroll back up here so we. Dark Jedi Knight robes. Man. Jedi Master robes. Darth Bandon's Achani armor. That's upgradable. This isn't upgradable, so we'll go ahead and get rid of that. That's a name, so we're going to keep it. Sell this. Yeah, why not? Sell it. We don't need it. Sell all these lightsabers. Got a short lightsaber. We might keep it though. Sell that. Heavy blaster. Prototype. We might have enough to get it all. It's an upgradable weapon. We're going to keep that. So this. Ooh, we're getting close. We'll get rid of the poison grenades. We'll get rid of the sonic grenades. Get rid of the adhesive. Keep the ion. Keep the shields. Go ahead and sell. Oh, wait. Sell 2 of those. so close. We just need a little bit more to get both those crystals. Okay, we can sell this. Get rid of all this small plating. Okay, we can get rid of this too. Okay, we can get rid of this. Okay, that should be fine. Now, if we go over here and get... Where's the crystals? Buy this. And would buy this. We got both of them. Alright, let's see if that does anything. Look at that, 1,000 credits. Excuse me, good sir, if you could... let me
Your
go.
wish?
Yes?
Another 1,000 credits. Oh man, are all these guys gonna have 1,000 credits on them? So I shouldn't have sold everything. That's what you're telling me. 1,000 credits. 1,000 credits. 1,000 credits. 1,000 credits. Alright, so let's level up. We're level 20, so we're not going to be getting anything else. Okay. I'm okay with wisdom. Let's do... What's recommended? Awareness, really? Let's do... It's very charismatic, so we'll do 18 here, security there. Powers, what should we get on powers, though? Healing ain't gonna help us. Affect mind, stun droid, push. This is our last ability. We're gonna get lightsaber throw. That's a good one. Right? No. Do affect mine. Auto level up. Auto level up.
Yes?
Wait, since we leveled up, does that mean he's gonna talk to us now?
Got something.
When did you go to Kashyyyk?
That
There we go.
Till many years later, to tell the truth. I spent quite some time wandering the galaxy.
So the Jedi just let you go. You were adventuring again, I take it? Let me guess, traveling from planet to planet, doing good deeds.
Nothing so extravagant. I merely traveled from place to place. I don't even think I knew what I was searching for. It wasn't as if my travels were pleasant either. There were plenty of folks who distrusted the Jedi after the war. Or worse.
Oh, worse. Worse? What could be worse?
People weren't treating me with suspicion. They were looking at me with greed. I don't know how many thought they could make use of me for their own ends. I got so sick of the treachery and deceit. I left the civilized parts of the galaxy and headed instead for the uncivilized parts.
So that's when you went to
Actually,
Kashyyyk.
I was on my way somewhere else when I crash-landed on Kashyyyk. The ship I was using was a rust bucket.
You survived a crash landing on Kashyyyk?
I'd taken some damage passing through an unexpected asteroid field, as I recall, but I wasn't completely without some systems. I could still guide her a bit when I crashed. It wasn't what I would call the smoothest landing, especially considering I ended up smack in the depths of the Shadowlands. But I lived.
so you crashed and stayed.
Sure, why not? Seemed like an interesting enough place to spend a couple of decades exploring.
How did you survive in the Shadowlands? You completely insane. You know that? And the Wookiees didn't mind your presence.
Did at first, oh yes. I can't say I was overly pleased to encounter a group of indigenous giant carpets either, I can assure you of that.
Did you fight them? You seemed fairly peaceful terms with them. You could have ruled them, you know?
Well, that was after 2 decades of helping them. They certainly didn't trust me at first.
You helped them?
When I could, I would assist a few young ones who would get lost in the Shadowlands or attacked unexpectedly by the wildlife. I must say, for a while there, the Wookiees actually thought I was some kind of benevolent forest god. Amusing, really. I set them straight eventually.
That's awesome. Wasn't all a bit primitive for you? It sounds like you enjoyed being a god. Why didn't you stop slavery of the Wookiees then?
At first, when the slavers took to hunting down lone Wookiees in the fringes of the Shadowlands, I did my best to divert them. Later, when Shundar made his deal, I didn't see any point. I wasn't here to save them from their own sad follies, after all.
Sounds like you enjoyed being a god.
Nonsense. I had no idea that's what they were thinking for a long time. I just thought they were being friendly neighbors, leaving fruit and such for me. Later, started to understand some of their grunting. I realized they would say prayers to the Hairless One before
It's funny because he's bald.
Hairless One. I used to have plenty of hair, I tell you. At any rate, it took a few bruises, but I set the record straight.
A few bruises.
I traveled to Rookwaro and met with the chieftain in front of everyone. Freyr swatted at me just to see if I was real or not. I was real, and while it was a light swat, Wookiees are terribly strong. I was knocked out cold for a day. Wookiees all thought it was quite funny.
That's funny shit. Why didn't you stop the slavery of the Wookiees? Was it a bit primitive for you?
Not really. Kashyyyk is a place you can feel very small in. It felt good to devote my time to helping people and living simply.
Didn't receive any news from the outside.
What can I say? I did it all for the Wookiees.
The Wookiees.
The Wookiees. Well, okay, maybe I needed some time on a quiet and remote planet, but if you ever need a friend, an incredibly strong hairball isn't a bad call.
You're a very strange man. You sound quite fond of them.
I suppose I am in a way, despite the smell. For a race of gardeners, they've developed quite interestingly.
Gardeners.
You remember the alien computer, correct? Kashyyyk was meant to be an agricultural planet. The Wookiees were made for a reason, or at least that's what I'm thinking. But I'm an old man who's had a long time to develop that opinion, so don't argue with me. At any rate, we should be moving along, don't you think? If you sat around this long in the Shadowlands, attack would eat you.
Attack the monkey, really? Okay,
How may I be of assistance?
we can talk, and you have nothing else to say. Okay. Alright, so... double check.
Got something.
Wait, he might actually have something to say, because he knows about X-Arcoon.
Oh,
No? Oh, yeah, never mind. Forget I said anything. No party selection? Well, I know once I go to the Starforge, I'm not going anywhere else, so I need to... want to check something. Really? Jolie? Hurry your old ass up. I wonder, can I put... put Jedi Master robes. Can he wear? He can't wear Quildrama's robes. That's crazy. I was just curious.
Sure.
So we've done that. So if we... mission's completely done. Candace is done, right?
Yeah, what do you...
7's done. Jolie.
got something.
Yep, there we go. It's a lot talking to him. That way we can probably get his last mission. So if you like Kashyyyk so much, why did you want to leave?
Are we back to that again?
Yep. I find it hard to believe that you left the Wookiees just for some adventures. I want a reason why I shouldn't just drop you off somewhere. Am I really that interesting to you?
It's the best way for me to approach this. Perhaps it's time for a little story.
Oh no, not another story. Couldn't you just answer the question for once? Forget I asked it. I'll refuse to listen.
You just keep quiet there, you. I've had to put up with all your busybody questions, haven't I? Well, now you'll listen to a story, damn it. Now, where was I? Oh, yes, the story. You almost made me forget about it. Nice try, but I'm not that old just yet. Now then, a young man sees a terribly venomous snake in his small village. Nervous, he watches the snake carefully until it leaves. The young man follows the snake into the forest. He clears the branches out of its path and helps it over obstacles. He even works to keep it fed.
This is a very long story.
Shush! Many nights pass, and still the young man continues to follow the snake. He even follows it into the sands of the great desert. In the desert, the snake eventually grows hungry. It turns and bites the young man, its poison quickly working its way into his system. Finally, curious, the snake looks at the boy as he lays dying and asks, "Why were you foolish enough to follow me all the way out into the desert?" The boy looks back and replies, "Did I follow you? I thought I was leading you away from everyone else." And then he died.
The fuck?
Well, now, that's what I wanted to see for myself.
That's a long way just to risk dying. I'm not a snake, I can assure you that. Are you saying you're frightened of me? And what's your judgment so far?
The real question is whether or not I'm as frightened as I should be, isn't it? I've told you before that you have a destiny before you. This does not mean, however, that your future is already written. They are not the same thing. You have the choice of which direction you take your destiny in. More than engine-sucking Andor, certainly. But even he had a choice. So far, you've chosen to take a darker path. You know the consequences of that. We'll see if you decide to stay your course. I'm not here to judge you or tell you which path to take. I'm here ready to offer you my help, should you ask for it. I do that because I think it's important. More important than remaining in my home and pretending the galaxy doesn't exist. That's why I'm here.
Thank you, Jolie. Glad you came, but I didn't need you, really. You're wasting your time. I prefer you were safe elsewhere. But I don't need you, really. You're wasting your time. I'm going to say thank you.
I'm rather glad I came too, really. You're a fine young lad. I hope things turn out well for you. Now then, I've chatted enough for one lifetime. Let's get this show on the road, shall we?
Right, so Jolie is done. See, I don't understand why that's still popping up. I finished that. Yet it doesn't say anything else. Oh well. Lightsaber. Ooh. Also turns it blue though. 627. It barely does anything. Is that thing supposed to be red? Looks gold to me. It's orange. Ish. Orangish. Switch this back to violet. Okay, I can only go light side. D6. So what if we do... No, we don't want that. So if we give Jolie Heart of the Guardian. Oh, maybe we should have gave that to her. Damn. Because that one's red. I mean orange. And then we can give Mantle of the Force. 324. We're gonna make it really hard for ourselves at the end of this. Like, giving them the stronger weapons.
Padawan?
Maybe we can talk. Nope, got nothing to talk about. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna walk back off this thing to see if there's another cutscene for this planet. Grab Canderous and Karth. Because I think we need to level these guys up anyway.
Ready.
There might be something. Auto level up. Canderous, auto level up. Strength. Two. One. Grab his.
Yes?
Let's see if there's another scene for us. No? No other scene? I don't know how much longer I'm going to be here. Okay, so it's over. Okay. I'll look after your inventions for you. No, I don't think I can handle myself. Damn. See if I can force persuade him. No? Damn. Anything you want to say? Look. Light exoskeleton. Heavy exoskeleton. 20,000 though. Don't have anything. What is Canderous wearing? Heavy exoskeleton. What's his? What is his? His is 13 plus all that. And what is? Yeah, he should be fine. No need to.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
I guess that's it then. Let's walk back on the ship, see if Jolie will have any. No, Jolie's done. So yeah, that's it. We just have to finish the planet now. Oh, I don't like how, like, on this you can't level them up, so we'll add him. Add him. So we're just gonna walk off, level these guys up. That way everybody's level 20 by the time we get to this planet. Auto level up. Auto level up. Six computer use, nice. Use that. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Equip this. Security. That. That's fine. That's fine. Those are real good. 13. What is yours? There we go.
Yes?
Back here. Grab Zalbar. Cancel. Zalbar and mission. I'll level up. There's that. Power gauntlets, nice. Better yet, we're going to demolitions. Give you the strength gauntlets. Yeah, that's fine. Interface. That's fine as well. I don't think she's not. She can't dual wield. Power belt +1. Reflex +3 sounds nice. Let's just check though. Stealth. Critical hits awareness.
Yes?
Alright. Alright, so everybody's leveled up. Let's go check the guns, make sure everybody has everything equipped that they need to before we go here. Yep, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Blades. It's fine. 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 Armor. Mine should be good, yep. Heavy XO, good. Kalimnords, good. Good. Yeah. Debating. Yeah. We're fine. Alright. All that's done. All this just to prep to go to the last planet.
Yes, what's on...
You got nothing. Gotcha. Alright. I'm gonna save this just in case there is something that we were supposed to do but didn't. Starforge. Let's go! She's invisible?
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side.
This is forced camouflage at its finest, chat.
You think torture will turn me, Malik? You're a fool.
This is a strong rock.
No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to...
He really likes that rock.
When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
I like it. I like. There's obviously there's bugs. It's an old game. Like the walking around NPC with no head. When we took off the mask and my head wasn't there either, and now Basila's gone. Those are the only bugs I've really seen.
The Starforge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range. Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet.
Straight up booking it.
Incoming fighters!
Oh, you're coming in right low. There we go. Beautiful.
Oh, we've got problems. We've flown in some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
Beautiful. It's paradise. Look at it. Vacationing 101.
Whew. Talk about your rough landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebon airborne again.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The Cathar's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again.
Okay, the disruptor field could wipe out the entire Republic fleet. I wonder why the Sith ships aren't affected by the disruptor field.
Must have some kind of protection against it, but the Republic fleet won't. We have to find a way to disable that disruptor field, or the Sith will slaughter them.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
Y'all seem to be forgetting about Basila. Hey, I thought we needed to find some stabilizer for the ships. Let's go check it out.
Good idea. If that temple's generating power, it probably has something to do with that disruptor field.
Hey, don't forget about Bastila, guys. We still have to rescue her, too.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malak's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
Bastila would never turn. Even together, they were no match for me. I used to be the Sith Lord, remember?
Though I hoped you would not be so quick to embrace the being you once were. If Bastila feels as you do, then she is lost to us, Revan.
Do not call me that. I'm not Revan anymore. If Bastila join Mount, she'll suffer the same fate as he does.
It does not come to that.
Well, if Bastila...
Doing dark side playthrough.
You think, Jolie? Then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I.
Alright. See, do we talk to our guys? Nope.
Oh.
How may I... Of course.
Yeah, what are you...
What are your thoughts now?
Not happy with the way my life has turned. I'm not the Mandalore I once was. I don't even think I'm the merc I was when I joined you. I think I need something more than killing and fighting in my life. I need a purpose or something like that.
What will you do?
The way the Mandalorians, we fought. It holds no appeal for me. To rape and ravage worlds for the thrill of battle. It gets old. Very old. Honor in battle, cheating death, comrades in arms. The code of the Mandalore. I think I'm something different now. Maybe more, maybe less.
You aren't a Mandalorian now? What are you going to do?
I don't think there is really any place left in the galaxy for the Mandalorian clans like they were. I don't know if I can go on forever fighting as I have. Even warriors get insightful in their old age. Once my time with you is done, once you have moved on to greater things, I'll find my own way once again. Maybe the Mandalorian clans will be reborn again. Maybe even under the Republic, or the Sith. But dreaming about the future is stupid right now. We should get down to our business and finish it. If we survive all this, maybe we could talk about it then. Is there something else you want to know?
Nope.
Your choice.
Statement. 8.
No, he doesn't have any information about you, Karth. Alright then. We're going to take... We're going to take Jolie and Juhani. Wow, they're only level 18s. I thought they were level 20s. Oops. Wandering around over here first, see if there's anything. Anything hidden at all. Oh, there's something right there. Wait, what? How far back can I go? Oh. Alright. Oh, it's the people that we thought long gone extinct.
Take that! What you
Fear the murderous animals. We thank you, human, for saving us. If I had known you were there, I would have waited a couple minutes. Well, they attacked me first. If your arrival has not been properly timed, we would have been in great danger. We thank you again for saving us. What are you doing here? We had crashed here with our mining survey vessel and encountered some strange sort of energy field. It disrupted our engine power system and forced us to take a crash landing here. Our ship sank far out to sea, but a handful of us are able to make it to this land. more than you see here, though. For the rest of your companions, many have been killed at the hands of the locals. If you tried to swim to one of the closer islands, but we have not heard anything from them in days. Out of the 10 of us who remain, we're the only 2 remaining survivors. Why don't you try and get to one of the other islands? I believe that we are best friends. The others have not returned, but it may be because they find no other. It would be worth risk rather than stay here and face certain death. I thank you one last time, human, for saving us. Remember you. Okay. Okay then. Storm trapped on name. So you crash the spell. You count Duros and crash. What other creatures might call this home? Okay, so they just disappeared. Didn't even give me the chance to see if I can get anything out of them.
Not this again!
Alright. Still no... Better yet, I'm sitting here thinking about it. Party selection. We're going to take Juhani off. We're going to grab Candors. So if I remember correctly, I don't know if it does anything, but there are Mandalorians somewhere on this planet. That's the North Beach.
And you need?
Is there a way to scripts? Default attacker, we want select. There we go.
What?
Now this, look at that. Beautiful. That's a temple exterior. I guess it's best if we do the beach then, huh? Go to the beach. I thought I would find some ship parts already, but I guess not.
Sure.
Don't know what he did, but okay. Rancors. Stay your weapon, interloper. We are not here for battle or blood. We bring you an invitation from the One, great champion of Rakata. Rakata, the One? What are you talking about?
Hold on a second. You understood these goggle-eyed freaks? You must have come to this planet and learned the language back before the Jedi messed up your mind. Back when you were still Revan.
You have used strange magics and weapons to slaughter our raiding bars, interloper. You have bathed in the blood of fierce Rakatan warriors. Your power and skill in battle has impressed the One. He wishes an audience with you. A great honor. Come with us now, and we will take you to him. Okay, take me to the one. Who is the one? Okay, take me to the one. Yeah, why not? Revan, somehow I knew we would meet again. Even when you vanished, I knew you would not forget the vow you swore to me. And when my scouts told me of a great warrior from the sky slaughtering our raiding partners with mysterious powers and magic, I knew you had last returned. Vow, I don't remember now. I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm not Revan anymore. The part of me is gone. I'm Trivex now. Vow, I don't remember any vow. Your words are confused. I recognize you. You are the one called Revan. You are the one who came here before you and Malik. The one who served you. You promised to slay our enemies in exchange for our aid. You swore to destroy the elders and bring us their secrets. Are you saying this means nothing to you now? My mind was destroyed, my memories were lost. I'm sorry, but I don't remember any of this. I believe you, Revan. I sense there's something different about you, something that has changed. You are not the one as you were before. Yet the magic, power of the magic, what you call the Force, is within you still. You can still destroy the elders and fulfill your vow. Can't kill me. Wait. You can't force me to kill your enemies. What was this vow exactly? You vowed to kill the elders and bring us their secrets knowledge they protect. In exchange, we promised to use the lost knowledge to help you enter the temple of the ancients. When you vanished, we thought you had forgotten us, or been killed by the elders. Now that you have returned, our alliance still holds. Destroy the elders and we will help you. I'll help you, but you have to answer my questions first. I suppose that is what you say is true, that you cannot remember what you were last. You must have many questions. Very well, Revan. I will help you to understand, and then you will destroy the Elders tribe and fulfill your oath to us. You should probably start with the last time I was here. You arrived with Malik, your servant, three of your galactic standard years. My scouts saw your ship plummet to the earth, and they went to loot the crash site. They tried to take you prisoner, but you unleashed your magic, what you called the Force, upon them. Seeing your power, they bowed before you and brought you here to me. You used your power to rip the Retica language from my mind, even as you drove basic into our skulls, so we could help you in your quest to find something called the Star Forge. But the answers you sought lay within the Temple of the Ancients, and you could not help you enter the temple. The elders alone hold its secrets, guarding from within their very lives. Let's see here. You say my ship crashed. Was it because of the disruptor field? I need parts to repair my ship. That I cannot help you with. Although we have recovered many strange devices from the sky ships that crash on here, their use is a mystery to us. As a show of good faith, I will allow you to search the streets of our tribe and take whatever you find. In exchange, I know you will destroy the elders and bring the secrets they guard back to me. Alright. Tell me more about the elders. The elders guard the ancient secrets within their compound in knowledge of power and magic, including the knowledge of how to enter the temple itself. I have lost many warriors storming the gates of their compound, but they use weapons of light and fire against us, and not even our war beasts are strong enough to breach their defenses. Sometimes we capture an elder when they venture forth from their compound, and we have learned something about them. That is how we know they guard the ancient secrets. But no matter what tortures we inflict upon them, they will not reveal their secrets to us. They fear the knowledge they themselves guard, and they will never willingly surrender it to us. Okay. Tell me about the Temple of the Ancients. There's little I can tell you about the temple. I know the secrets of our answers are contained within, but the temple itself is barred to us. When last you were here, you and Malik sought to enter the temple. You sought ancient knowledge and a way to escape this world within stone walls. But only the elders know how to bypass the barrier and that surrounds it. Destroy them and bring back their secrets to us, and we will help you enter the temple. That is our arrangement. So if y'all didn't know, so Revan was here. Right, and he leaves a holocron, and he puts it inside the temple walls, and that's where you find, if you read the books, Bane comes in and he finds Revan's holocron. It's on this planet. You say my ship crashed. What is it because of disruptor field? I know nothing of this disruptor field, but throughout the history of our tribes, ships have fallen from the sky. It has been always It has always been this way, though the recent generations it has been more frequent. We have little understanding of such magics to make metal fly, but my scouts rush to make whatever we carry from the crash sites in hopes that we can unlock these secrets. This is how we acquired our Rancor war beasts. Several very young specimens were recovered from the crash vessel. We raised them to adulthood, raising and breeding them to be loyal beasts of war. I don't see any other choices, so I'll help you. I'll be back after cut. And it's like... Sway lie. I will kill the elders and bring you their secrets. I see that you have changed changed much since the last time. I'm confident that you will not betray us this time. The compound of the elder is to the south, beyond the temple. From torturing the elders, we know something beyond the gates. The elders are few in number. If you can get past the exterior defenses, you can surely slaughter them all. Then you can bring us back the knowledge they guard. So where's this information? Is it some kind of computer? If I kill the elders, how can I bring you their secrets? Computer, that is a word our prisoners have used. When we forced them to explain it to us, they just said this computer was some type of thinking machine, more magic we cannot understand. Before they died, some prisoners did speak of such a machine inside their compound, but I do not believe it has anything to do with their secrets they are trying to protect. Why do you think that? There was one prisoner, an elder, whose mind broke beneath our tortures. He raved about ancient ritual, lost power, and forgotten secrets. Unfortunately, most of his dying screams made no sense. Yet, in his last hours, he spoke of a book, an ancient tome that recorded the most powerful knowledge of the elders. He detailed the rituals that could unleash the secrets. I am certain this ancient tome will allow us to unleash what has, for so long, been hidden from the elders. Bring me this book, and I will use the knowledge within to help you enter the temple. Alright, don't worry about it. I'll say the others and honor the deal. When you have it, bring it to me. Until then, you may move freely about our village. I'll be waiting for your return. Alright, so we're gonna go wander around and grab what we can. I don't know what we're gonna need, but... Ooh, a Wookiee Warblade? That's cool. Massive Mandalorian battle armor. Mandalorian heavy repeater. Nice. So, I wonder. I do not want them to get angry with me. So if I open these gates, the lever is stuck and will not budge. Okay.
No problem. Didn't work.
It's impossible. Damn.
No problem. Didn't work.
Possible. Okay. Wait, are all those things in there dead? Elder Warrior?
No problem. Didn't work.
How can I... Why is that Elder Warrior still alive? Is there only one way in and one way out here? Yeah. Okay. Now, if you remember, this race is like the ancient race. This was here before the Republic, but they... you didn't know the Starforge became a sentient being. It became very self-aware, which caused the destruction of the people, of the Rakata people. Looking around, seeing if there's anything here, anything new that's been added on. If I remember correctly, like the first time I ever played this,
What?
I had such a horrible time trying to fight them. I swear they were Mandalorians. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But at least I think it was, and I kept dying to them continuously. Good enough. Like, I did not know why. Again, we're talking like years ago. Back when this game like first released. You are the one who defeated our warriors in combat, aren't you? The one who wields the magic to defeat elders? I wield the Force, yes. It is glorious to see such power come to the aid when all of us thought lost here on the godforsaken land. To be able to command the elements in such a way is awesome to behold, and must be even more so to be wielded. I think you misunderstand what the Force is. The Force is not merely the elements. You don't know the half of it. Please, Great One, enlighten me to the scope of the power you wield, this Force. Force is a power that flows from all life in the universe. The Force is a natural energy that gifted people can use. The true nature of the Force is being able to project your will upon reality. That's a Sith answer. This is a neutral answer, and that's the Jedi answer. We're going to say this one. Project your will to force things to be the way you want. The only true force is to be able to change destiny. The strong of will can have whatever they desire. One as weak as yourself could not see the true power of it. Just as you were able to change the destiny we are in, Strategation, you, with your power, can break the Elder's power and free us to move on. You are truly great in your power and wisdom. I cannot wait to see what havoc your magic will wreak upon the Elders. See, I thought I'd get some dark side points, but I didn't. I could have done the whole, like, Qui-Gon Jinn style, but I didn't. There's 2 rooms back here. What is over here? We're good, we're good. Force flows through all living things. Midichlorians. Yeah, we got a lore master here. Alright, Lore Master. Time to talk. Greetings, Revan. I am the Lore Master of the tribe. I am the Keeper of the Histories and Chronicler of the Conquest of the One. I am not Revan anymore. I am Trivex. Your Lore Master? What do you do here? Memorize books? Do you not hate me for leaving your people before? I must go now. You're the Lore Master? What do you... The position of Lore Master is a sacred and respected one among our people. We are Keeper of Histories, the one who passes down the traditions of our people. I am here to chronicle the conquest and achievements of the One. I have followed his exploits for many years, and yours as well. Mine? When last you came to this island, the One had just arrived with his army. We spoke then, as now, and you told me of your travels and stories about the worlds beyond our wars. You spoke of magical force you wield, which gave you the power over the elements. But then you left us and went back to the stars, never to be heard from again. We wonder what happened, what could have gone wrong, but could do nothing against you or the elders. Do you not hate me for leaving you and your people? It does not matter to me what your path choose. History flows in mysterious ways, and my task is only to witness and remember, which of course it takes. Your actions then, as now, are memories to be passed on to future generations. When you are dead and gone, your memory shall remain with us. Okay, can you tell me the history of your people? What of our people would you like to know? Tell me how people come to be. It is times before our ancient histories. There was nothing you could call the Rakatan people. There were intelligent proto-Rakata wandering the surface of this world, spawned from the womb of this world. They were gifted with the brilliance of thought, but not tempered with the wisdom to use it. When the gods of the sky first spoke to them, the ground shook and heaved, and fires raced across the surfaces of the world. They fled beneath the ground to escape the calamity and dwelled there for some time. At last the gods spoke to them in dreams of the surface and the light. They re-emerged from the ground and found the land was changed around them. Gone were the plains and valleys they had known. Instead, there were islands stretching across the breadth of the world. The world had been remade for them by the gods of the sky, and they, thanks in fear of gratitude. Tell me about the gods you mentioned. The world was ruled by gods of earth and sky, both living and dead. When the sky gods remade the world, the gods of the earth who had sheltered and protected the Rakata were gone. Whether dead or of asleep, they have not been heard from again. Nor do the gods of the sky listen to our pleas any longer, although we can still see their lights gleam in the heavens. So we mortal Rakata are left here to our own devices to make future we demand for ourselves. Okay. Tell me the one. The Great One has taken many days to tell his entirety, especially, of course. What would you like to know of the great story? I do not want to listen to all this. That is a lot of information. If you all want to listen to it, I'm pretty sure somebody's made a video of it. But it's a lot. It basically goes on to, like, how he broke off from the Elders. And, they're more power tripping compared to the Elders, which are more peaceful. That's pretty much it. Why are we slow walking? Okay, that's cut off there. Is there anything over here? I didn't see anything about ship parts, which is strange. I'm surprised these Rancors are not attacking us. Thanks for everybody that's just lurking. I appreciate it. Remember to share some love if you're over on YouTube, to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. I appreciate it. If you're over on Twitch, drop me a follow. Again, we're trying to grow the gaming content, gaming channel, as we are, you know, going through a tough time. So we're unable to... It's Rancors. Unable to go on my other channel at the moment. They have stealth generators. Did you see that shit? He just disappeared. Oh. Okay.
Here it is!
I'm glad the other one disappeared. There's so many of them. Just gonna go ahead and heal up. I think we're gonna kill all of them. No mercy. Jolie, what are you doing over there, buddy? I'm sitting here fighting for my life, and you're over there just swinging away like nothing's going on. Oh shit. Woo! These Rancors do not fuck around.
Yes?
Alright, we're going to cause insanity. There we go. Figured out a way. Rune covered pillar, huh? I don't want to click on the wrong thing and not be able to do it. So what does this do? Pillars facing no glyphs. Unfortunately, you have no idea what it means. Pillar reads, to open the other, the sun and the moon must be covered in the coordinates of the years. To open the others, examine the glyphs. There's several sort of glyph pillars face. The large circle of rays spreading out from the sun, the glyph describes associated with the chart of the chamber, some of the star maps you've been following, the moon. Glyph associated with a small humanoid figure bearing an uncanny resemblance to the rectangles and seems to be tracing circles around the sun. Spiral glyph with 2 strands entwined. The helix, the glyph is associated with a small rectangle-like figure. A rune glyph whose face the other. The glyph is associated with a symbol connecting them. Can't be certain, but there seems to be some parallel history of the reckoned species. At the very bottom of the pillar, it is larger, more complicated arrangements of glyphs. It shows a large sun with the other connected with a line, the moon tracing circles around both, and the helix on the moons. Okay then. It's the history of the people. This is just going to say the same thing, right? Oh, you can rearrange the glyphs. This? What's this pillar do? Can't do anything with this one? Okay. It shows the glyph of the moon at its peaks. On its face are several rings that can be rotated around other glyphs in proximity of each other. Okay, so this is the moon one. This is the sun one? Sun at its peak. So, I'm guessing you have to do these in order, right? To open the other, the sun and the moon must be coordinates. Examine the glyphs again. Several paths associated with glyphs in the pillar's face. The large circle with rays spreading out the sun, the glyph is associated with some sort of chart map, similar to the star maps you have followed. The crescent the moon is associated with the small humanoid figure bearing uncanny resemblance to Dragon and seems to be tracing a circle around the sun. A spiral glyph with 2 strands entwined the helix. A regular figure, rune glyph on its face, the other. Give me some sort of glyphs. Completed arrangement of the glyphs. This shows the large sun with the other connected with a line to it and the moon tracing a circle around both the helix and the moons. Ooh, this might be complicated. Rearrange the glyphs. Man, this is complicated. I'm gonna figure this out. Let's see here. Next. Okay, so this is from the restored content, because I was like, I do not remember any of this. Okay. Okay. So, what's the answers to this? Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, nobody has it explained either. So when we figure it out, we're gonna make a short video of it. And, be like, this is how you do the pillars on this game. This another one?
For Mandalore!
Anders, where the fuck are you? You're all the way over there.
Yes?
Jolie, the fuck, man?
Yes?
I am screwed. He didn't use his abilities at all. Buddy. Mandalorian assault armor, Mandalorian head. Mandalorian assault armor. Mandalorian armor, Mandalorian assault armor. Oh, I got you. Mandalorian head at. You're killing the Reckoning Scouts, got you. Advanced med pack. We have so many med packs because we don't use them. Looks like there's 3 of them left. I'll show you why Canderous is the best Mandalore. I mean, if he could shoot straight. That guy over there's getting on my nerves. Come on, Candace, buddy.
Here it is.
I feel like there's just missed opportunity that Anders could have talked to them. Jolie, you're really letting me down here. Mandalorian power shields.
Yes?
Maybe we should put his script back to default because, man, he's really letting us down.
Yes?
Yes?
Jolie. Let's go back to scripts because you're not doing what you need to do.
Sure.
This will come back to that one thing because I don't know. Jolie, 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 Jolie. Why the fuck are you standing over there, Jolie? When you gotta go, huh, bud? Jesus. We're running away. Damn. Okay. I was like... Skills too low. Do we have anybody that we can get party selection? Shelly, we're gonna remove you for a second.
Yeah?
Never mind, because you're an idiot. Jesus. Ship parts. Yeah. Don't know how many ship parts we need, but got it. Okay, got that, got that. Is there any other ones? Will you stop getting stuck on everything? Right.
What?
I think we're gonna keep you because you can... Maybe not. Maybe we shouldn't keep you. I'm sorry. Go back to the ship. Of course you saved.
You need?
Close.
Huh?
Yes?
Anything over here I need? Always searching. Hey, Dev. Hey. Hi. How you doing? First time chatter. You're looking around for something. Okay. I'm gonna save here just in case. Quite well. And is that Revan Rose a mod? Yeah. Yeah, it's a mod. Yep, that is a mod. You also get his lightsabers, but his lightsabers, like, basically drain your health after every cutscene. Don't recommend using them, but... other than that, it's pretty fun. You are not Rakata. What is your business here, Offworlder? Who are you? I have come from the Rakata to speak with you. I seek the Starforge. My business is my own. Seek the Starforge. Let's see here. The Rakata? Then you are a spy and must be killed. I'm dead. So that is the quickest way to die. Alright. We learned something. Don't do that. Honesty can get you killed. That is what it just proved right there. I think I used to use the mod on an old laptop. Yeah, there's a lot of different mods right now. Yesterday I showed them, like, my entire list of mods that I have. Here, Agda. What is your business here, Offworlder? Who are you? We are the Elders, and you will answer our question. Who are you, and why have you come? I am Revan. You are Revan? The council wishes to speak to you. You may enter. Crazy how that works. You tell them, like, hey, I've just come from da-da-da to speak with you, and they're like, you die. We are the Elder Counselor. We did not expect to see you again, Revan. We thought you had betrayed us. Why have you returned to our village after all this time? I spoke to you once before. What did I want? Is this some type of test, Revan? Some type of trick? You came seeking our aid. You came in search of a way to enter the Temple of the Ancients. You claimed to be seeking a way to destroy the Starforge, and we were foolish enough to believe you. Unaware of your true nature, we helped you enter the temple. But you betrayed us, Revan, and instead of destroying the terrible legacy of our ancestors, you unleashed the evil of the Starforge upon an unsuspecting galaxy. And now you stand before the Council of Elders once more. And once more, we ask of you, what's the reason for your return? I remember trying to use the Brotherhood of Shadows mod a few times, but it probably didn't work due to me also wanting to use the Yavin 4 Planet mod. Yeah, it tells you that you cannot use the Yavin 4 Planet mod if you're going to use the Brotherhood of Shadows. It does say that because it's taking up the same planet space. I need to get to the temple so I can destroy the Starforge. I'm sorry, I have no memory of our last meeting. Enough talking. Time for bloodshed. Guards, we're under attack. Yeah, because we're doing the evil playthrough, so we're killing them. Oh, you resisted, okay.
Here it is!
This has the restored content mod, and I just added a bunch of like better graphics and things that are like more lore accurate, like certain robes, better coloring on robes. Cassus Svet's armor, it wasn't supposed to be purple, it was supposed to be gold. Simple things. If I hit the gong, everybody will show up, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. Excuse me, I'm here to destroy you. RCM, aka the Mysterious Duncan mod. I'm not 100% sure. I know it's called Restore Content Mod 1 point something. Hold on, I gotta... Gotta ban these guys that come in here saying the best viewer BS.
Never too old for this.
Alrighty. There's a data pad. That's what we need. What does the data pad say? Data pad. The data pad contains a variety of ancient weapons and technology. I wonder if that's it. But I can't help but wonder, Off-Order, why have you freed us? I work for the One. I have no love for the others. Shut up and accept it. Actually, I just wanted to move a target. I work for the One. The One, he has sent us back to I knew he would. We shall return to the One and tell you what he has done. Okay, cool. Thank you for saving. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I tend to be a bit nervous when it comes down to the evil route, as I don't know if I can be evil. Well, I've played every way of playing the game, and evil's fun. But you get more stuff out of being a good player, like a good side playthrough. But there are some like cool scenes depending on the route that you take, so you can actually in some of the scenes where you're discussing people, you can actually like force choke them while you're talking to them. I think that's pretty cool. It's like a cool little scene if you have like force choke and mind effect on. I didn't have it on this playthrough, but yeah. Kill them all. No mercy. I think the only evil choice that I have done in KOTOR is the Bendak Starkiller fight. Oh yeah. Bendak Starkiller. I like it. Yeah, you definitely have to, like, to go through, like, if you've never played the game before and you only, and, like, the first thing you're doing is, like, straight dark side playthrough, you're a very questionable person. It's like, how do you choose that stuff so easily? Like, it's very hard for me not to be nice to Jolie, for example. Is there any other? There it is. This way? But to make it fair, since I'm doing an evil playthrough, I made my allies extremely powerful, giving them a lot of the stuff that they probably shouldn't have.
Got something.
Oh, wrong one. So, like, Jolie, for example, he has one of the crystals that amplify his damage. Okay. That was a... Scrolling through, what was it? That was a... Where's that? Slaver contract. Twisted Rancor. That's not it. Where's that? I wish these would, like, just clear so I wouldn't have to worry about these again. Ancient Tomb. The Worn Manuscript appears to be a collection of historical and religious writings from the height of the Infinite Empire. It includes a detailed number of sacred rituals of the Rakata. Nice. Droid's head. Oh, yeah, we never got to turn that one in. So, since you don't typically play Dark Side, what path do you usually take? Do you play Jedi Guardian? Do you play Sentinel? Do you play Consular? Come on. You got all that. Only gave me one. Okay. So we're going to this, so we're going to save, just in case. User verification, user species of non-Rakata. Access to auxiliary archives is restricted to Rakata or approved servants. Slaves may not access the archives. Persuade ISER. I do serve the Rakata. What else would I do? Learn the language. Logical. User speaks the language of the Rakata in order to serve them. User added to authorized list of non-Rakata. Further information can be obtained from the main archives within the Temple of Ancients. Downloading codes to bypass exterior energies surrounding the temple. Archives are ready for information retrieval and download to the remote datapad storage. Please select topic. I'm looking for secrets of the, right, let's see here. I want to know the history of the Rakata. I'm looking for the secrets of the ancient Rakata. Retrieving information. These secrets are locked within the temple. The elders sealed this information away to prevent technology of falling into the wrong hands. How do I get into the temple? Searching, retrieving information. The shields constructed by the elders to guard the temple to control the summon of the structure. Anyone inside the temple will temporarily shut down the shields. There is only one way to gain access to the temple from the outside. These shields are designed to lower in the response of a ritual chant detailed in ancient text held by the Keeper of History. To protect the secrets within the temple, the chant can only work if spoken by a Rakata. No other species can create the proper interaction that will trigger the shield deactivation. I want to ask you something else. Tell me about the Starforge. Searching error. Information on Starforge detected. Information may be recorded in the databanks within the Temple of the Rakata. Alright. Tell me about the Temple of the Ancients. Retrieve the Ancients. Temple of the sacred place of the ancient secrets. All dark mysteries of the Rakata are housed in the stone walls, which pulse with the living power of the ancients. Only those who can command the Force can enter the temple. None among the Rakata still have this ability, although the elders are seeking to breed a Force-sensitive being. Alright, I want to ask something else. Got that. Tell me the history of the Rakata. Alright. At its peak, the Rakata ruled over 500 planets and was comprised of 10 billion Rakata, over 1 trillion slaves scattered across the galaxy, but all over the time the Empire grew weak and corrupt and turned against itself. Civil war, slave rebellions, and great plagues spread across the galaxy. A plague? Its origins were unknown, perhaps a creation of the enslaved species, perhaps a mutation of natural virus. It killed only Rakata, and it spread to every corner of the galaxy. They also mentioned this, if you remember, on Tatooine. The Infinite Empire crumbled into dust, and the Rakata survivors fled back from their homeworld, isolated, hidden from the rest of the galaxy. But even hidden here on this forgotten planet, they were not saved. Millions died from the deadly plague. Many more died in a non-ending civil war. The history of the Infinite Empire ended 20,000 years ago. Now the Rakata are nothing but a few scattered primitive tribes battling for dominance and control. Okay, I want to ask you something else. Tell me about the Elders. Tell me about the Temple of the Ancients. How can I shut off the disruptor field? Searching. It's controlled by the Temple of the Ancients. Once inside the Temple of the Disruptor... Yeah, okay. I'll be going now. Alright, simple. Got it done. Now we go back and slay everybody else. No. no mercy. Shooting lightning, hitting everybody even in there.
I still...
Way to go. Hey Deb, glad you're back. I asked, so when you play, what do you play as? Do you play as a guardian or a sentinel? Or a counselor? Remember guys, if you're watching over on YouTube, just smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. I appreciate it. We're trying to grow on YouTube since my other channel on YouTube, I'm not really on at the moment due to personal stuff. Plan on getting back on that one. That way we can keep growing on that channel since it was 13,000 subscribers. If you're over here watching on Twitch, drop me a follow. I appreciate it. We're going to be streaming a lot of gaming content, obviously, on this channel and the channel over on YouTube a lot. So I appreciate it. And for everybody out there, happy Father's Day. Sentinel mainly for the HK stuff. Fair, fair. If you think it, yeah, because you get all the bonus stuff for HK-47. Alright, we figured that out. Man, I just don't... Still kind of confused on that one thing. I didn't see anything for it. Oh, great. It's still alive. Let's see here, we're going to hit it with insanity, maybe? Will it work this time? There we go. Gotta be cautious. Do you have a favorite planet mod for the KOTOR games? I mean, this is my first playthrough on like Steam because I'm used to always playing it like on the original Xbox. So I modded it, that way I can obviously have better graphics and everything, and then I added certain things to it. So the original has Yavin 4 into it. That seems more like just a shop, you know? Nothing really crazy. I do want to try the Brotherhood of Shadows, just to see if I would like it. I see that it's like a continuation.
That'll show you.
Close one. Close one. I'm going to be playing KOTOR 2, though, with the restored content mod, which will be, like, the first time I've ever done that. I don't understand why Jolie doesn't heal like he's supposed to. He has all that force power, and he's like, nah, I ain't healing. It's fine. We don't need to. I do like the graphic enhances on the
What?
planets, though. Definitely makes them look a lot better. I really want to do this, but I just... don't remember. Well, it wasn't even in the original. Here's the glitch. I think I still have my KOTOR 2 Xbox copy that I got from Goodwill. See, I got it when it originally came out. Like, hold on. I'll show you. So 90.2. This is the platinum one. I can't. That's like the other one. This one came out afterwards. I have 2 copies of each, which is crazy. So I have this one, and then I have the platinum hits one and the original one, which I can't believe where I put that one. I think it's where else. Yeah, here's the other one. I don't know if y'all can see that. Not the platinum hit one. It's in a whole different case because my brother destroyed the paper on that one and destroyed the case. So I had to get a different case. I had to sit there and double check. I was like, I know it's in here somewhere, and I was like, wait, my brother destroyed that case. There's several different glyphs of various pillars. The large growth around the sprays right in the sun. Due to me not having the internet, I didn't know there was a KOTOR 2 when I went to Goodwill that day. Yeah, I got KOTOR 1 when it came out, and then I got KOTOR 2 when that one came out. And it was mostly because I would go to GameStop. And I'd just be looking around at games, and I seen it was out, and I was like, oh, cool. And I got this little, because they used to be magazines of like the games that were going to be getting released before they did emails on them. I have no idea how the fuck this works. Like, I do not remember this. Like, it wasn't even part of the original game. I'm gonna look it up. Alright. We're going to do this. We're going to be rearranging the glyphs. The other draws away from the sun. Rearrange the glyphs. The moon draws away from the sun. Rearrange the glyphs. The other returns to the sun. Leave the pillar on. That's what the sun one is. This is the moon at its peak. Rearrange the glyphs. The sun draws away from the moon. Rearrange the glyphs. Helix draws away from the moon. Rearrange the glyphs. The other draws away from the helix. Oh, there it is. Rearrange glyphs. The sun returns to the other. Right? Yep. Rearrange the glyphs. And the helix returns to the moon. Do the pillar line. What's up, buddy? First time chatter? The glyph shows the sun to speak on the things. Examine the glyphs again. There are several different glyphs of various faces. The round glyph with the rays from the sun. The center of the glyphs that are sent to it. The smaller crescent shapes of the moon. The spiral. Space. Is it worth playing compared to modern games? Yes. This has better... I feel like this has a better storyline than most of the new games, and most of the new games are just trying to copy what this game achieved, for example. Let's go to Call of Duty Cold War. Storyline? Great. Right? Good storyline. Issue with it. It tries to be like, oh, you're actually the bad guy. I was like, wow, you pulled that one off of this one, because this had the first time it's ever done that in video games. So it's like, it's just pulling a ribbon. So a lot of the content that most games try to pull off of you being like the other person, or you were secretly the big bad guy, or you were brainwashed, all comes from this. And this one has multiple different endings compared to a lot of the newer games where they only give you one ending. Or a slight different ending, where this one's like, no, like KOTOR 1 and KOTOR 2. KOTOR 2 has a lot more separate things that you could do to act on it, which is pretty nice. Is it slow-paced? Yeah, there's a lot more dialogue in this compared to, like, the action-paced kind of games. But it's supposed to be an RPG game, so it's more role-playing. Everything that you do will have a consequence for what you did. You using mods? Yeah, this one I am. I think there is now a way to play the restored content mod on the OG Xbox. There might be. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, so like, I'm using mods because if you look at the screen, obviously, you can see that's in higher resolution. What mods? There are a lot. Here, let me save game. Alright, because it's an older game, as soon as I click off, I'll show you. It automatically closes. So these are the mods that I'm using. So you got the restore content mod, you got the main widescreen fix mod, you have the upgrade screen and camera workbench mod, you have Cassis Fett's, I put Cassis Fett's armor on correctly, where it's in the original game it's purple, but it's actually supposed to be gold, so we done that one. The Dantooine training, we have lightsabers, we have all the facials of all the characters that have been upgraded. I added into those, except for T3 and 4. I got the restore content mod. We got the fixes on the fade widescreen fixes, the editable executables, the Quadrama robe fixes that make them more unique, what they were supposed to look like. Malik's redone. The icons are redone. The resolution is 1920 to 1080. Like for my screen, different screens, obviously there's different options for them. I got Revan's items and Revan's cape fix. Obviously you can see me walking around with it. I got the TCL patchers that help for certain mods to be put in there. Upscales computer, and basically just workshop models for the entire KOTOR game. But yeah, that's everything. All the mods. Basically, most mods are pretty easy to put in. The most one you need to do is the restore content mod, and then the screen fix, and then and there you go. That's it. Nice. I think I play without them. I would recommend at least doing the screen fix, because it would just be like this tiny square. Yeah, the original game. Yeah, you can do it, just do a screen fix on it, and then you can play the straight vanilla game without any mods. If you do the restore content, then it's a straight vanilla game just with all the stuff that was cut out of it. And then, if you want to add stuff... Initial reaction to the icon twist? Oh, the icons? Oh, it's basically because if you don't fix the icons, like, these things are really tiny. Yeah, that's basically it. Like, the map's tiny, your character profiles are tiny. So the icon fix is to basically move it up to the level of the screen itself at the 1080p. That's it. Alright. Alright, and as you can tell, this sometimes happens. So what we're going to do is we're going to load. Because now it doesn't want me to move. And now we're good. Little bugs, it's an old game. I'm kind of happy that the, I'm waiting for the remaster of it. no, hey, go back. Into the others and returned alive. I knew your magic was strong, but this is amazing. Maybe someday I will magic too. Would you teach me, master? I will not teach one as worthless as you. I will teach you in time. I'm busy now. You are not strong enough to wield the force. I will teach you in time. I'm busy now. I will wait the day for your task to be done. Haha. I hope the remake actually gets released. Yeah. I mean, it says it, the last time I heard it says that they are still working on it. Even though it was like, it's been a while. And people were wondering like if it died off. I think they switched companies or something like that were working on it, and now they switched it, so now somebody else is working on it. Something like that. I think there was an attempt for a remaster of KOTOR 1 and 2 for the 360, but it was shut down. Well, I know they were working on KOTOR 3, and then they stopped. And then they were like, we're just going to do the Old Republic, that's where we get the game, and instead of doing a Knights of the Old Republic 3 that would lead into it, they just wrote a book instead. My scouts have reported a great battle in the compound of the Elder. Tell me, Revan, in your slaughter, did you find the book of recording to the secrets of the great past? Here's the ancient tomb. Well done, Revan, but before I will consider your oath fulfilled, I must study this tomb. I will have the guards escort you back to study the contents of the manuscript you have brought us. The cut ideas of KOTOR 3 kind of reminds me of Mass Effect 3. I mean, Mass Effect. I mean, KOTOR was before Mass Effect, so. And if you didn't know, most of the alien species that are in Mass Effect are from Star Wars. They had permission from George Lucas to use the aliens that he's also created to put into Star Wars. You didn't know, because we made a D&D campaign, and that's one of my buddies were asking a question about it. This tomb does not hold the great secrets I was hoping for, although it contains many rituals. Only one appears to be of any real consequence. That's not my promise, we had a deal. That was the only tomb I found in the Elder's compound. All is not lost, Revan. After studying this book, I have come to understand that even the Elders themselves did not actually possess the ancient secrets. They were only the guardians. The knowledge of the magic and power is locked away within the temple itself, and this book is the key to the temple. Or only the rituals in this tomb can lower the shields protecting it. So now you know how to get inside the temple. I now have the rituals to lower the shield, but the temple is guarded by yet another barrier. Only those with powerful magic, what you call the Force, can pass through the entrance. None among my tribe, or perhaps none among of the Erotica, have this power. Only you can enter the temple, Irvin, but you cannot do it without our help. You can pass the barrier at the entrance, but you cannot get past the shield that surrounds the temple. Only the ancient ritual performed by those of the pure Rakata blood can lower the shield. Looks like we still need each other. Yes, you brought this tomb to me as promised. Now I trust you again. Will you help? We will help you enter the tent. In exchange, you will bring forth the great secrets within. My priest can prepare and perform the ritual whenever you are ready, Revan. But in accordance with the tradition of the ritual tome, you must enter the temple alone. Why do I have to go in alone? The temple is a sacred place to the Rakata. Its power is bound in a ritual tradition. I have studied the ritual closely. It is forbidden for more than one to enter the temple at a time. This is one of the sacred traditions of our ancestors. I will not permit you to defile it. I will go in the temple alone. If you are ready to enter the temple, we can begin the ritual immediately. I'm ready to enter the temple. Alright, making sure I'm not missing anything. I think it's Embracer Group that's developing it, and they have, like, no experience with AAA project like this. I think they also now own X. I think they should remake the Deus Ex 1 as well, but it doesn't seem like they will. I think the current development of the KOTOR remake is being made by Saber Interactive. Not anymore, it was given to the Embracer Group. I'm not 100% sure. I was like, last I was reading is that there was people that went, they gave it to a different group, which could be the Embracer Group, but it's because there was some people there that was working on a different project, and they wanted to work on the remake of KOTOR. Something about like that somebody there might have been worked on the original. I'm not 100% sure. Could be wrong. That's what I think I remember reading. I'm ready to enter the temple now. In accordance with the ancient tradition, you may enter the temple alone. My priest will meet you at the... Okay, so... Alright, so now we go back. Actually, it is Saber inactive. There you go. I know it changed hands at one point, I think.
Yeah, what? You
Got something.
Alright, so we're gonna have to... Oh, can't do that. If I remember correctly, they're gonna be like, no, you can't bring anybody with you, so I'm gonna go in alone. But, I think party members will start appearing and be like, I want to go in with you. It's been a very long time since I played this, but I'm pretty sure that's what happens. But Saber Interactive's... yeah, so, yeah, see? So it just transitioned to another group, another part of the team kind of thing. Remember, guys, if you're watching over on YouTube, just smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. I appreciate it. We're trying to grow this channel compared to my other channel, which has like 13,000 subscribers. If you're over here watching on Twitch, drop me a follow. I appreciate it. Most of my content is on YouTube, so you can go check that out. But please drop me a follow as we continue grinding out. I know once we hit a certain level of viewers, followers, and subscribers, depending on what platform, it makes it easier for everybody else. I appreciate it. Aspire. Aspire, yeah. That sounds familiar. Let's see here. Wrong. Quest, Bastila, Canderous, Johnny. Kinda weird. But consider how well Saber did with Space Marine 2, hopefully it will be solid. Yeah, I hope so. Both are owned by the Embracer Group. Yeah, so it's just being transitioned from one small group to another. Within the within the temple, wow. Within the group itself. Alright, so I guess I got to... let's remove. Let us save the game here. I'll begin the ritual. It may take many hours, but when you're complete and ready, the shields will not stay down for long. Prepare yourself. Start chanting. Wait, someone is coming. Should be Jolie and Johanna, yep.
Wait, you can't go in there alone.
What are you doing? What are you doing here? I have to go in there. It's the Rakutakan tradition.
A premonition. The Force has given us a vision. There is great danger within the temple. We cannot let you face it alone.
You might be walking into a trap. Maybe Malik himself is waiting inside. Even if he isn't, that temple will be crawling with dark Jedi. You'll need all the help you can get.
No other one you can enter the temple. You must enter alone. That is the way of the ancient tradition. Jolie, you can't come. The Rakutakan won't allow it. I'm not going in after I'll lower the shields. No, you must enter the temple alone. I will not lower the shields.
I don't know what he said, but it sounds like your guide's being stubborn. We don't have time for this. The Republic fleet is on the way, and we're stuck on this planet until we deactivate that disruptor field. You have to convince him to get us inside that temple.
These rituals are those of the elders. They mean nothing to you. You are right. These are the rituals as the priest cast. The elders are no more. Now they're able to control the secrets of the temple. The laws of the temple die with the elders who made them. I perform the ritual and allow you to enter the temple. I will resume the ritual.
I feel like this is going to take a while. Still, we better stay ready. As soon as those shields go down, we have to get inside the temple.
Honestly, I'm a bit surprised at the time by SR Media decided to port the old version of The Force Unleashed for Switch. I played Force Unleashed 1 and 2. If you go to my YouTube channel, you'll see it. And Force Unleashed 1 was made better than Force Unleashed 2, in my opinion. Because number 2 was rushed.
The preparations are nearly complete. Every day, the Star Forge adds more ships to our fleet. It is operating at nearly 300% of our projections. The fleet is assembling around the Star Forge and awaits your instructions.
Patience, Commander. My new apprentice is nearly ready. Once Bastila joins her battle meditation to our enormous fleet, we shall be invincible. Then we shall begin our final conquest of the core worlds, and the Republic will be crushed forever.
As you wish, Lord Malik.
Bloody. Actually, Embrace the Soul Saber, and it's pretty. It does sound pretty confusing. I think Malik mount reveal was better without the widescreen patch. I mean, it's the same thing. It's just. I was like, it's literally the same thing. It's just at 1920. But Malik on this one is modded to look better compared to what he was. Alright. Let's see here. This door is locked. This door is the way out. Let's heal. Now remember, I did make my companions extremely powerful compared to what they probably should be.
Please don't hurt me. I'm injured and unarmed. I can't even get out of this bed.
This is new. This must be restored content.
I'm just one of the Sith apprentices. Nobody important. I was injured when my master sent me and 2 other apprentices out to investigate a ship that crashed here recently. We didn't find the ship, but we stumbled across one of those rancors.
Her eyes are like bugging out of her head.
It took all 3 of us to bring it down. None of us escaped unscathed, but I got the worst of it. The beast snapped my spine in the battle. I can't even walk anymore.
Need some information.
You think I'm gonna tell you all the Sith secrets just because I'm crippled? You won't get anything out of me.
Your master sent me to ask you questions. Don't you recognize me, fool? I am Darth Revan.
Lord Revan. Forgive me, Master. I didn't recognize you. Lord Malik told us all you were dead.
Malik betrayed me, and those who follow him shall suffer. Obviously Malik lied to you.
Please, Lord Revan, spare me. I didn't know you still lived.
I trust your loyalty, but if you set off the alarm, you will suffer.
I will not betray you, Lord Raven. It's physically impossible for me in any case. My injuries are so severe, it will be weeks before I can leave this bed.
I need some information.
Lord Revan, you are the true master. Whatever you command, I shall do. Ask your questions, Master. I am here to serve.
I like this. Might be the only person in this playthrough that has believed that I'm Revan, but I appreciate it. Alright. Where can I get information about the Star Forge? How do I shut the disruptor field? If I leave, what's going to stop you from sounding the alarm? Where can you get information on the Star Forge?
I don't know much about the Star Forge, but I hear it has something to do with this temple. Maybe there might be information on it in the library down on the lower level.
Okay, how do I shut off the shields at the temple?
I don't know. I swear, I'm just an apprentice. Why would they tell me anything like that?
Okay. How do I shut the shields are?
I don't know. I swear.
Okay, you don't know anything about that? If I leave, what's stopping you from surrounding the alarm?
Broken back, remember? I can't walk. But if you want, you could up my kolto dosage. That'll knock me cold for at least 6 hours. You don't have to hurt me or anything.
Okay, I'll increase your kotor dosage and knock you out. Because she believes I'm Revan. That should not give me any light side points. If it does, that pisses me off. That'll make me angry. Okay, cool. Didn't. We're good. Now, I just reminded myself of a Malik fan film. Hey, some of those fan films are amazing. What are you doing? Can't you just... Open up the damn thing. You like freezing? Okay, that one's bugged. It will not let you open it. Kinda weird. Oh look, it's a patrol droid.
Now you get it.
Get it. They do mass damage. I'm gonna end up dying when it comes to betraying them. I keep seeing a scene of live action Nihilus on TikTok, and I'm wondering where's that scene from? I know there are a couple fan-made films for Nihilus, so that could be one of them.
Who dares intrude on our meditations? You know the penalty for... Revan, you are back.
Yes, the true Sith Lord has returned. Now bow before me.
We have sworn allegiance to Malak. He has led the Sith to conquest and victory. Your time is over, Revan.
Malak told us what happened to you. The Jedi Council has stripped you of your power. You are a shell of what you once were.
You are not fit to rule the Sith anymore, Revan.
Really?
Malak will reward us greatly for destroying you.
Well, if that's the case...
For the Order!
Well, doesn't look like they took all my powers. Dark Jedi Knight Robe, 2 lightsabers. Dark Jedi Sith Power Gauntlets. What are Sith Power Gauntlets? +3 strength. Okay. Let's go over here.
Revan, Lord Malak told us you still lived. At last, a challenge worthy of my skills. I grow so bored with slaughtering these mindless training droids. I intensified my training tenfold in hopes I would get the chance to face you in mortal combat. I am glad to see my training has not been in vain.
Okay, so you're gonna get hit with that. Then I'm gonna hit you with that, and you're gonna get hit with that. You're immune. Okay. Not immune to being choked. He had a very strong, I don't even know what to say. He was very strong. Very strong. Absolutely not. He should go back to training. Dark Jedi Master Robes, Crystal Sith Power Gauntlets again. Nice. They didn't even help me. They were just like watching.
Yes.
I clipped that. That was funny.
No problem. Got it.
Oh, look, another sick guy. Can I just choke you real quick? Oh, there you go.
No problem. Got it.
All the grenades.
No problem. Got it.
I don't think we have anything. Did you try to duplicate? Try to do the duplicate glitch? No, I did not. I did not. I don't think I have anything that will make this stronger. Ooh, maybe. Hold up. This is 1d6. This is 1d8. So that 627. What was that at? 627. 625. So we're going to do 627. Which is 2d6. 4 to 30. I don't know about that. Three, 24, 627. We'll do 627 on that one. Looking. 2d6. What is the one I just seen a second ago that gave us? It's 519. That's not it. 625. 519. 721. Is that what it was? 519. 721 is the Trivex. 625. Yeah, we'll just leave that one alone. I feel like Telos is the best place to get it due to the medical guy having infinite stem. Telos? You mean Terrace? Terrace, right? Is it Terrace? I'm pretty sure it's Terrace, isn't it? Yeah, it's Terrace.
No problem. Got it.
Advanced.
No problem. Got it.
Sit here. Let me look at these guys' lightsabers. So we got 627, 625, 620, 324. Is Trivex. $528. $28. 434. Remember, I'm making these guys like extremely powerful compared to me. $324. Going through, making sure. $324 is the best one for her. Remember, that is orange. It is not red. It is orange. We're going to disable. Oh man, did I really just get another fucking crystal? Crystal of Sapath? Where's that? This was a crystal is every 11 years by an ancient Voss worm. Now extinct, it produces a more intense lightsaber beam, granting better control. Oh man, does that mean that... I'm gonna keep going back to this damn thing just so we can, I wanna see what it does. Okay, what was it? We had 627. This is the way. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it.
Donated $5.
This is the way. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 822. 519. 620. Chris, how's it going, buddy? I appreciate it. I did like double check, wait for it to pop up. Tell me who it was. I like it. Let's see here. Where's the... Here you go.
This is the way.
Facts. Facts. Tips is that. Hell yeah, buddy. Sigil. I think we should be fine.
No problem. Got it.
Take all that. That's if I had, like, HK with me, I guess. Again, it's freezing right here on this, go.
No problem. Got it.
Now, I guess I could repair this droid, but I'm not going to. That's the door that we went into.
No problem. Got it.
Revan, Darth Malak warned me you might return. Looks like the Dark Lord was right.
Who are you? I am the Dark Lord, not Malak. Bow before me.
You don't even remember me, do you, Revan? The Jedi Council really did deceive you, didn't they? I was one of the first who joined your cause. I'm surprised the Jedi Council let you live after all you did. But I won't make that same mistake. My pets will make short work of you.
Wow, that's so harsh. I thought we were going to be friends. That's how you do it. Lovely lightsaber, Dark Jedi Knight robes. I like how he actually had a unique set of armor. Well, I'm not doing that. Just figure it out on my own. I'm not wasting any of my spikes.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Never too old for this!
Made it float above its shielding. That was funny.
Never too old for this!
Cold serum? 5,000 credits, huh? Okay, that's the basement level. That's where we need... Get out of our way! That's where we're going to go, but I'm going to circle around real quick, see if there's anything else. Oh, hello there. We need a blurb. Oops, that wasn't the way. Yeah, but I'm not the one that gets to create the blurbs. Blame those guys. Stuck at the door.
Never too old for this!
Oh, they leveled up again. They're gonna be strong. Oh, yeah, I want to see what she's going to take. Okay, makes sense. Powers. Master speed. Okay. Jolie, what are you taking? Computer use. Interesting. Knight Valor. Okay.
Yep.
I'm already level 20. They are not.
No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
Ooh.
Nice.
Here we go. I wonder what the cold serum is. Let's look at, let's see if we can get Jolie to do it, since his computer use is higher than mine. Okay. Somebody in there. What about guard point? There's nobody in there. West guard point. Okay. Armory. We're already in there. Armory exterior. We were already in there. Prototype command room. We're in there. New obelisk corridor. Okay. North corridor. South corridor. Okay. That's all we're gonna do.
Sure.
My force abilities are going through the walls. Ah, so this is where Basilegat was getting tortured at. Oh. He's dead. right. I don't know why they're not attacking me, but okay. Maybe it recognizes I'm Riven. That's what it is. You keep doing you, Patrol Droid. You keep doing you. Anybody? Nope.
No problem. Got it.
Not this again!
Alright. Nothing else. Let's go. I wonder, do they have anything to say? No.
How may I be? What is it you would...
Oh. I thought they would at least have something to say since they wanted to come with me. Time to go at the bottom. The bottom of the temple. Right, I'm going the right way. Yes. Yes, excellent, excellent. We're going to save just in case. Oh, I gotta wait for my party to venture forth. Okay. Are they lost? Hello? Hello? Julie? Your honey? Let's heal. There you go. Alrighty. These are deadly, we'll disable it. Shit. Why am I losing health?
And you need?
What?
I don't know why I'm losing health right there. That is weird. Let's find this data pad that we just got. Novice Sith soldiers cannot be trusted to remember every simple task. Therefore, the masters explain themselves at length using the very small words. The ancient sequencer in the lower levels can only be activated once all the single tiles on the floor have been set to the active mode by walking on them in the correct pattern. To make all tiles the same color, simply walk the tiles in a pattern of an H. I trust not another fortunate incident. Okay. I have no idea why I'm losing health.
Yes?
Hey, Luke Walk! Thank you so much for the raid! Party of 7! yeah, we'll pause for a second. Hey, yo, what's up, Luke Walk? How's it going? How was your stream, bud? What were you streaming today? Same thing? Hey guys, thanks for joining from Luke Walk's stream to mine. I'm TrivexSilver. I stream here on Twitch and on YouTube. I have another channel. It has like 13,000 subscribers on YouTube. It has nothing to do with gaming though, unfortunately. But I did start doing more gaming content. Like right now we're doing Knights of the Old Republic Star Wars because I love Star Wars and I'm going through some personal stuff. Unfortunately, you know, life happens. But that means we're going to play more relaxed games at the moment. You'll definitely see me start playing more Marvel Rivals, Call of Duty, you name it. I typically play it. You'll see me streaming with other streamers as well. You'll see me jump into tournaments. Yeah, I'm a relaxed individual. I'm a military veteran. Yeah, you name it. I've probably done it at least once. But yeah. Start the Soul Frame, got invaded by a big raid, went to Dark Tide. Nice, nice. Well, as long as your fucking stream went great, that's all that matters. You had fun. All the people that jumped in, I hope that you show me the same courtesy. Give me some love, especially since you're all, you know, fans of Luke Walk and everybody that jumped from there. But yeah, pretty simple. I'm a pretty laid-back, easy guy. We're doing a Dark Side playthrough at the moment, so I hope you all enjoy. Remember, if you, I always say this, if you're over on YouTube, smash the like button, subscribe. If you're over on here on Twitch, you know, drop me a follow. I appreciate it. But, you know, other than that, enjoy the blurbs. I have a list of them for you all to enjoy. But yeah. I wanted to give you thank you for the tutorial last night. Yeah, no problem, man. I know, like, a lot of people, like myself, first time modding something, pain. You know, you don't want to mess something up. What if you go wrong? The good thing is if you mod something and it stops working, you just got to delete it and reinstall the game, and then you start fresh again. And like, it's no worries, you know. But that's like, that was my biggest fear. Is like, what if I do this and I can never play the game again? Nah, you're good. Even from Steam, you just delete it from the thing and then re-download it. Simple. All right. So never stress about it. Okay, let us save again because I don't know why my health is dying. Alright, don't want to pause, we want to go solo mode. I started with XCOM 2 before there was a manager and just a workshop. Y'all, buddy. Let's see here.
Yes?
I like how I put it on just myself and he still walks over here. I have solo mode on, right? Do you want to turn solo mode on? Yes. I'm so confused.
Your wish?
Okay, let's...
Sure.
It says to make an H. Do you have a mod that allows HK to use swords? I don't know if I downloaded that one. I know which one you're talking about, but I don't know if I...
Sure.
Downloaded it and installed it.
What is it?
That's not what I wanted.
Yes?
Alright.
Your wish?
Yes?
Reset. It says to form an H. That's not the one I want. It's not that one. Okay, Okay, and if we do this one... Ooh, don't want to go there. That's... Oh, right. He just literally made me reset. Honestly, I'm a bit surprised that he can't use the... has 20 strength, if I remember correctly. It is... There's a lot of weird things that are in the game.
Yes?
I don't understand how I'm dying. I have solo turned on. Stop fucking turning it back on. And off. Jesus. That is annoying. This game is beginning to aggravate me now. Okay, you like turn it off? No. Maybe a bug is happening in solo mode. Yeah, because it keeps activating that I'm like it turns it off, and I'm like, that's not what I want. Okay, so we have that.
And you need?
Come on, heal. There we go. Let's see here. We're going to go here. Johanny? Should have been enslaved.
What is it?
Jesus.
Sure.
Yes?
Yeah, it's not like I gotta choose that one. It says to walk in an H, right? To make an H.
Yes.
But yet it shows no possibility on... See, right there. Right there. Here? Oh, come on.
Yes?
You almost have it. You almost have it. Damn it.
Sure.
Now I should just be able to do this. Nope. Okay. I'm going insane seeing how this puzzle works. I know, right?
Yes?
Yes? See, I just need the one he's standing on to glow. That is it.
Yes.
But it switches.
And you need?
What?
Yes.
And you need?
Come on.
Yes.
Yes?
Alright. So we're gonna leave you here.
Yes?
Just hit reset. We're going to walk straight. 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
One, two, three.
Yes?
No. Weirdly, I kind of have an alternate route for KOTOR.
Yes? No problem. Didn't work.
Well, that's impossible. I'm like... I'm gonna put some food in, I'm starving. Oh, what you gonna eat?
Yes?
Sure.
Like, why would they make it like this? It's...
Yes?
Dude!
Yes?
I wonder if I hit it from that angle right here and then go over here.
Your wish?
Then have you go this way. No.
And you need?
Alright, so, yeah, we're gonna try this. Okay. Put you over here.
What?
So if we do this, gives you that one. And if I do this one, it gives me that one. So what happens if I go to this one? So it pushes that one up. Okay, so if I do this though, will it push it down? No, it just moved it up. So then if I push this one over here... Okay. So if I went back and did this one... Why did that one move? Okay. So if I went over here... That one. Pushed over here. This one pushes up it. It says to make the pattern into a fucking H. Literally, it says to do this. 1, 2, 3.
Yes?
1, 2, 3.
What is it?
I did that 3 times, man. 3 fucking times, and it just now did that. That is aggravating.
And you need?
What?
Welcome back, Revan. It's been some time since the last accessed my database. I was beginning to wonder if you Terminant. Oh, it was not, but I'm hard to kill. An obvious conclusion given your presence here. However, my sensory inputs are detecting some patterns, exhibit subtle operations of terms, information. Database. Completely self-sufficient, autonomous, interacting with database constructed with a record to record and store the entire history of the species. However, since the collapse of the inframedia, there has been a few events worth recording, and nobody has sought to access the information stored with my database until you came along. Due to these systems' ability to monitor and repair themselves, you will find the data that you within my archives remain fully intact. Please choose the topic you wish to inform. Tell me about the Starforge. I'm gonna shut off the disruptor field. The disruptor field is constructed against it can only be deactivated from the upper levels of the temple. How do I get to the upper levels of the temple? My system controls the doors to the other, allowing those who are worthy to pass. The last time you were here, Revan, I unsealed the doors for you. However, the subtle neurological changes detecting you likely cause a failure in the recognition system that would allow you to open the doors for you. I have updated my database to recognize the new configuration in your mind. Revan, the doors of upper levels are open to you again. I want to ask something else. Is there anything else I need to know? I'll be going. Wait, turn solo mode on. Turn it off now. Aggravation. Aggravation. Can I get into here? No. Oh, that's what that serum was for. I remember now.
What is it?
Come on.
What?
I have no self-healing, so this is just using my teammates. Now, where is the... Oh, yeah, it's in the front. See that one random bird right there? I think it's a bird. Could be. I have no idea what that is. Dude.
Never too old for this.
Alright, I want to make sure of something. Advanced stabilizer, advanced stabilizer. Alright, just wanted to make sure that they were good. Let us heal.
What?
We're going to save this. Here we go. Now we do have mods here for Bastila, so I don't know what she actually looks like. It could change. Come on, will you stop glitching out right here? Save. Looks kind of hot, kind of emo.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me. Malik thought you might be afraid to enter the temple again, but he doesn't know you like I do. Not anymore. Not since you've changed.
Quickly, Bastila, come with us. We have to escape before Malik arrives.
Escape? You don't understand. I have sworn allegiance to Lord Malik and the Sith. I am no longer a pawn of the Jedi Council.
You meant her up for the Trask? Oh yeah, where you can save Trask? Yeah. No, Bastila. Don't go over to the dark side, a pawn of the Jedi Council. What are you talking about?
Surely you know what I mean, Revan. Look at what the Council did to you. They turned you into their puppet. The same thing they do to all who are truly strong in the Force. They speak of the dark side as if it is something to be feared, but in reality their only goal is to manipulate those who are strong in the Force. The fear of the dark side is a tool to maintain control. Why do you think the Jedi forbid you and Malik from joining the Mandalorian Wars? They knew you would realize your true potential and break free of their domination. Malik has shown me how the Jedi Council have been using me the same way they once tried to use you. They've been holding me back because they knew one day I would surpass them all.
No, I don't believe it. How could you betray us like this, Bastila? It's not too late, Bastila. You can turn away from the dark side. It didn't take long to convert you, did it? I always knew you were weak.
I resisted at first. I endured the Sith torments with the passionless serenity of a true Jedi, emptying my mind. But after a week of endless tortures, I finally saw the truth. Malik forced me to acknowledge my anger and pain. He showed me the liberating power of these emotions. Then he made me see how the Jedi Council has denied me what is mine by right. The Jedi Council gladly used my battle meditation in their wars, but they still treated me like a child, like an inferior. They were jealous of my power, of what I could become. They wanted me to bow and call them master and follow their code and obey their every order. But all the while they were exploiting my battle meditation for their own use.
Don't be alerted into these Sith lies, Bastila. I am Revan, Dark Lord. Bow down to me, Bastila. If you've fallen into Malik's control, you must die. How we're gonna do, Dark Lord?
Revan, Master of the Sith. But no longer. You were simply a pawn of the Jedi Council in the Republic they serve. Like I was, until Malak freed me from their shackles. A pity the power you once had is so diluted in you. You could have been as strong as I am now. Stronger even, but that will never happen now. With the power of the Starforge, Malak will destroy the Republic and conquer the galaxy. And I will be the apprentice at his side, after I prove my worth by killing you.
Well, let's see how long this takes.
For the Republic! What the Jedi can do.
That didn't take too long. Skyrim vampire.
You were stronger than I would have thought possible after what the Jedi Council did to you. Seems that Malak was wrong. The power of the dark side is not lost to you after all, Revan.
I draw my power from the light now, Bastila. Don't call me that. I'm not Revan anymore. I'm Trivex now. Now you see the power of the true Dark Lord. Exactly, Skyrim vampire. Yeah, it does give me that kind of vibe, doesn't it? But that means it came here first.
Yes, Revan. I was there when you almost died in the trap set by the Jedi Council. I used the Force to preserve your life. We are forever linked by my actions on that bridge. The Council tried to exploit our bond. They hoped your memories would lead me to the Starforge. But in our shared visions of the star maps, I also tasted the power of the taint within you. You deserve to be the true master of the Sith, not Malak. I see this now. Together we can destroy your old apprentice. Join with me and reclaim your lost identity.
So basically the paleness that you see and the eyes that you see, it is modded into this game, but it originally comes from the 2004 version of Knights of the Old Republic 2 of you going to the dark side. Like, it drains the life out of you and it drains the life out of all your companions that are also near you. So when you're saying like the vampires that are from Skyrim, well, technically they got that look from that because it looks almost identical. I'm not Revan anymore. I don't even remember those days. How can I reclaim my identity if I can't even remember it?
Your mind was too badly damaged to ever fully restore your memories, Revan. But your power, your strength,
you just look like Sith.
Sense of who and what you are, these things still remain. Once, long ago, you defied the Jedi Council, freeing yourself from their control. You claimed your rightful title of Dark Lord of the Sith. Together we can defeat Malak and take back what is yours.
100% confirmed. Think about it. They move fast. Force speed. They're seductive. Force persuasion. Extremely powerful. The Force. Alright, they can drain life out of people, like Force drain. They just make it bloodier. Turn away from this path, Bastila. The dark side leads you only to destruction. Yes, together we can rule the galaxy. How do I know you won't betray me? We're gonna say yes, together we can rule the galaxy.
Listen to me. The dark side leads to death and destruction.
This is gonna be hard for us.
The horrors the Sith have unleashed on the galaxy. Turn away from this path.
Shut up, old man. Your time is over. The age of the Jedi and the Republic is no more. This is the age of Darth Revan and the Sith.
Don't do this, kid. I don't want to, but I'll fight you if I have to, even if it costs me my life.
I am Lord of the Sith. Bow down before me. Then you must die. You're right, I can't do this. I reject the dark side. No, we're doing the dark side playthrough. You will bow down before me.
True Jedi would never bow down to the Sith. If this is your decision, I have no choice but to do battle against you.
Kill her. Rend her flesh. Show her the fate of all who dare stand against us. Embrace the power of the dark side.
No, not kill my friend. I reject the power of the dark side. Death to the Jedi!
Yes. The sacrificial blood will consecrate this ancient temple in the name of the Sith. With the death of the Jedi, the rebirth of Darth Revan will be complete.
Alright, so we're going to level you up. We're going to auto-level up. Let's see here. Basilisk Corrupted Clothes. Let's do... Yep, we're gonna add that on there. Sorry, guys. Force choke. Kill. This might, like, remember, I made them extremely powerful, so I'm probably gonna die.
Sure.
I do.
You cannot win.
No? Really?
The Force fights with me.
I gave them all the powerful stuff, too. That is crazy. Why's it blue on her? Do I not get their stuff now? Is it bugged? I'm gonna do a new slot, just in case. There we go. Yeah, it was just bugged. Okay. Let's see here. Vampires equals Sith confirmed. By the way, I got a big fat Subway sandwich. Nice. Cheese bread, shrimp fried. Nice, nice.
You will have to disable the energy shield around this temple before we can leave. There is a computer here on the temple summit that has access to the power generators. You can also use it to disable the disruptor field that protects the Starforge. Otherwise, the Ebon Hawk will not be able to leave the planet without crashing.
Alright, so we're going to get advanced stabilizers. I don't like how they're blue. I'm just gonna leave you in that then.
Sure.
Really? I shut down the simple energy shields. Shut down. Look out. Got just too small for you and Bassel together. You have to leave on the Ebon Hawk. Yeah, it's like they're not gonna notice at all that she's now evil. Good thing is though that we can stop on the way down and upgrade her lightsaber. Because I know there's going to be a fight. Even though they had really good lightsabers, they still died very quickly. Lightsabers. Double blade. Oh wait, we need to... None. Oh shit. None. I'll give this one a yellow. None. 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 Alright, let's see here. What do we got here to make hers more potent? Give you this one. $624. 732, or I can do 624. $734. Yeah, why not? I like how she says computer. Yeah.
With each passing moment, your old apprentice becomes stronger, Master. We must act quickly to exact your vengeance. Malik will pay for stealing the mantle of the Dark Lord from you.
Wait, can she use Force Heal?
What?
Even though she's a dark side user now. So... what's this? No idea. Even though she's a dark side user, if you didn't know, if you're playing as a dark side user, anything that has to do with the light costs you more on force points. And same thing vice versa. If you're playing a light side user, yet you're using force lightning, it drains a lot more of your force abilities. I wonder if that one thing happened. Nope. I guess I fucked it up because I moved that thing prior to knowing what I was supposed to be doing. Oops. So if you didn't know, Jolie and Juhani are dead. They're all waiting for us. It's like they know something's wrong, or maybe they're worried.
Basil, you're alive. I was worried about you. For a minute there, I was sure that we'd never see you again once Malik got his... Wait a minute. Where are Juhani and Jolie been, though? Are they okay? What happened inside that temple?
I reclaimed the title of Dark Lord. Bow before me. They didn't make it. I went over to the dark side, Karth. That's what happened. How should we put this?
What? What are you talking about?
The Jedi Council has failed, Karth. Darth Revan has been reborn. Together we will destroy Malik and seize control of his fleet, then use it to crush the Republic. Juhani and Jolie would not swear loyalty to the new ruler of the Sith. They died for their foolishness. Now swear loyalty to Darth Revan, or face your own death.
Wait, what? No. We serve the Republic. You are no better than Malik. We'll never swear allegiance to one who serves the dark side.
If you only resist me, I'll destroy you. Only you serve the Republic, Karth. You don't speak for the others. I guess I'll have to kill you all then.
The droids will continue to serve you, Revan. They are programmed to obey their master. And there may be others who will choose to join us. The Republic is doomed. Revan has returned. Who will now swear loyalty to the second coming of the Dark Lord?
You're Revan, and I'll follow you anywhere. It doesn't matter who you're fighting against. I'll be at your side. Mandalorians don't have any great love for the Republic anyway.
Oh yeah, Candace.
Dark side, it doesn't make any difference to me, Revan. I'll stick by you no matter what comes.
Zamar, what about you?
I saw what the Sith did to Terrace. Anyone who serves the dark side is evil. Big Z and I are with Karth on this one.
No mission. I am bound to my oath as a life debt. I must stand with Revan. Oh shit. If I go back on my vow, I'm betraying myself, my people, my ancestors. I cannot do that. Please, mission, join us.
Zalbar. I don't care. I won't help the Sith against the Republic. Not for anything. Not even for you.
You don't have to help the Sith mission. Not while I'm here. I see now it was a mistake to let you go into that temple. I, of all people, should have seen this coming. First saw Kareth, and now you. I mean, I should be an expert on betrayal by now. But nothing you can say or do can make me betray the Republic. I won't join you, and I won't just stand aside and let you become ruler of the Sith again, Revan.
You don't stand a chance against us all, Karth.
Run for admission. Go, go!
Let him go. We have more important things to worry about. We have to get to the Star Forge and kill Malak. Then we can turn our attention to the Republic.
No, this isn't happening. It can't be happening.
You're all alone now, Mission. Swear you're loyal to me. Go on, Mission. Get out of here. We don't want you anymore. You should have run when you had the chance, Mission. Now it's time for you to die, Mission. Swear loyal to me.
I'm not just gonna stand aside and do nothing. You'll just have to kill me. But I don't think you will. I don't believe you've gone over to the dark side. Not totally. I don't think you'll kill me. Not if I don't attack you first.
I won't kill you, but Zabra will. If I tell him to. Draw Mission on the door, taste my wrath. Oh, I'm gonna have Zalbar killer. I've sworn a life debt to you. I will serve you as long as I draw it, but I will not break my vow. You cannot ask me to turn on my best friend.
Looks like you'll have to do your own dirty work, Revan. If you've got the guts.
Of course, you swore a life debt to me, Zalbar. You do as I say. I have no choice. The life debt is greater than any single life. It is a solemn vow of my people. I could not break it.
What are you saying? Revan can't force you to do anything you don't want to. It's me, Big C. Mission.
Forgive me, Mission.
Zalbar, don't do this. Please. No!
Well done, Lord Revan. You were as ruthless as Malak ever was. Quickly now, we have to get to the Star Forge and destroy the usurper.
So all those guys are dead. We're gonna take HK and I want to make sure that I get my shit. Am I not allowed to have my stuff?
My stuff?
Damn.
Yes?
You can't get any of it. Once she's dead, you don't get any of your equipment back. That's a shame. Unless it's a bug. Let's see. We'll save game. We'll delete this one. Save this one. We'll load in just to see if we can get it. Yeah, you don't get the stuff. That is a shame. These stores you may be able to repair the what? There we go. Power has been repaired and functioning properly. There we go.
Yeah, what do you want?
Okay, you got nothing else to say, HK? Zalbar, I know you got something to say. Something you want? How do you feel about me, Revan? Here's with Maureen Slavers. I swore life debt. I will stay with you today in Trivex. And I'll judge you on the action I see him, not the history. Okay. So it doesn't have anything else to say. Okay. Bastila?
With each passing moment.
Here we go, Starforge. I need to grab me a drink when we dock. I'm out.
The Republic fleet must have got the message Karth sent as we were crashing onto that planet. Maybe we can use their arrival to our advantage. If Malik is distracted by the attack, we should be able to get in close enough to dock on the Starforge and hunt the Dark Lord down.
This is Admiral Fawn Dodonna to the Ebon Hawk. Do you read us?
Admiral Dodonna, this is Bastila Shan of the Jedi Order. We are receiving your transmission.
It is good to hear your voice, Bastila. We had thought you were lost to us. Karth's transmission reported that Malik had taken you prisoner.
The Jedi sent to rescue me from the Dark Lord did their job well, though I am sorry to report Karth did not survive the mission.
His loss is a great blow to the Republic. We could have used him in this battle. We were about to pull back. We're taking heavy losses against the Starforge.
Don't pull back, Admiral. You have to attack the Starforge now. Otherwise, the Sith will use its power to destroy the Republic.
I'll try to press the attack, but we can't hold out much longer. Not unless you can use your battle meditation to turn the tide. This is Master Vandor. A number of Jedi Knights have joined our fleet under his command.
Bastila's power could help you win this battle, Admiral. But it will mean nothing if Malak escapes. Destroying the Starforge is secondary to stopping the Sith threat, once and for all.
What are you proposing?
A small squadron of Jedi Knights in snub fighters could penetrate the Sith blockade and dock on the space station. If they can find Malak, we can end the threat of the Sith forever.
I'll order the fleet to press the attack and provide some cover for your fighters. Now what if Bastila and her battle meditation?
Bastila, you and the Padawan should join us. We will need the combined strength of our entire order to defeat Malak.
As you wish, Master Vandar.
And may the Force be with you.
The fools. Even Master Vandar did not realize you've reclaimed your identity as the Dark Lord. The Jedi strike team and the Republic forces will provide the perfect distraction as we hunt down your ex-apprentice. And once we have slain Malak, I can use my battle meditation and the power of the Starforge to crush the Republic fleet. All our enemies will be destroyed in a single glorious day.
Beautiful. Yeah, finally made it to the Starforge. Karth ain't there anymore. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. Just 1 second. I'm going to grab me another drink, use the bathroom, and then we're going to continue it until we complete the Starforge. Alright. I've returned. The Dark Lord has returned. Alright. I'm excited. I love this. I'll probably die a lot because it's Malak. If I don't try to cheese it, that is.
With each passing...
Okay, you got nothing. Okay, Jesus, chill. Alright, let's save because it's doing the little glitch thing again, which happens. Just gonna load it back in. Alright. Everybody move back to their original positions. They did. Is there something you want? Okay, you just keep saying the same thing. Alright, who should we take?
This is like the end of our partnership. The battle we fight here will change the face of the galaxy. You, Revan, are the single greatest warrior of this age, and any battle we fight will bring me honor. I'll stay by your side through anything. I don't think I'm ready to give up this life of mine. This life of fighting. Not quite yet. We have things we need to do here. I'm your man until the end, whatever path you take.
Nice.
Statement. 8.
Alright then. I think we're good. I wish it would like give me back the items that I lost. Okay, we're gonna take Basilet. Take Canderous. Basilet and Canderous.
You made it. Several Jedi have already gone ahead into the Starforge. We have to strike while we still have the element of surprise. We have to find Malak. A victory by the Republic fleet won't mean anything if the Dark Lord gets away. Come on, before they... Damn! So much for catching them unprepared. We'll deal with these Sith. You get into the Starforge and find Malak.
Let's make this quick.
Damn, they just went ham, huh?
What?
Auto level up.
What?
Guess he. What? Does it matter which way we go? Well, these guys are almost dead. Elevator door. Door's locked. Okay.
The Sith will want to cut off our escape. The Sith will want to cut off our escape. We'll stay here and protect the ship so we can get out of here once Malak... The Sith will want to cut off our...
We don't want the Sith to cut off our escape route. We'll stay here and hold this docking bay. You get in there and find Malak.
Let's do this. Well, there's no turning back now.
Lord Malak, a team of Jedi have penetrated our defenses. Their fighters have landed on the Starforge.
This is not unexpected. The Jedi are formidable opponents. Send the Starforge's battle droids to deal with them.
Lord Malak, forgive me, but how can mere droids be a match for the Jedi?
You underestimate the power of the Starforge's droid army. Dispatch the droids.
Of course, Lord Malak. The Jedi have invaded the Starforge. Destroy them. Destroy them all.
Alright. There we go. no match for the power of the dark side. Okay, now do I go left or right? Let's go left, I guess. Ow. Rude.
You cannot win.
Easiest way, just force storming it all the way there. Oh, look, Jedi and Sith are fighting. See? Look at that. Two Jedi down.
More victims for us to slaughter.
More victims for them to slaughter, and then they just died that quickly. Obviously, way above their pay grade. Let's see here. Should backtrack just a second to, let's see here. How close are you to leveling up? I'm trying to get these guys up to level 20 before we finish the game. So we go this way and then kill what? There should be 4 droids here, and there should be 2 other Sith on the other side. Unless if it automatically... That'll be open. Damn. So once you're past a certain point, you can't go back. Damn. Many dark Jedi. into deck 2. The cutscene.
Why have you disturbed me?
I have news, Lord Malik, about the Jedi.
Ah, the Jedi. Did my droids pass their test? Did they destroy our enemies?
No, Lord Malik. The droids could not stop them.
Strange. I did not think there were any among the Order who could survive an attack by an army of the Starforge's battle droids.
It was Revan, Lord Malik. Your old master is with the Jedi here on the Starforge.
Yes, that would explain why the droids failed. Revan was always strong in the Force. Very well. Send out all available troops, the apprentices as well.
Do you think they can stop Revan, Lord Malik?
Of course not. They will slow Revan down. That will give me the time I need to fully prepare the Starforge's defenses. I am curious to see the true extent of this space station's capabilities. One as powerful as my old master would make an interesting test subject.
What's funny is like, oh, do you think it's gonna stop him? No. At least they're honest. Think is it gonna stop him? No.
Here it is!
Nice, nice. One step at a time. Stuck. Oh, there we go.
What can I do?
See, if for some reason she's not moving. What the fuck is going on here? Oh. We lost because Bastila bugged out. That's cool. Fuck. Oh no, I don't want to go all the way back here. Bastila, you fucking up this, man. I have to go through all of this again?
You made it. Several... Come on, before they...
All because Bastila bugged out and refused to attack. Wouldn't do anything. No force powers, nothing.
I'm unprepared. We'll deal with these Sith. You get in...
I'm now agitated.
Yeah?
I'll level up.
Yes?
Yes?
Where? Oh, I guess they took away your force speed ability. Okay, I was just gonna use your force speed and rush everywhere. Guess not. Just gonna skip through these cutscenes now. Come on.
The Jedi have invaded the Starforge.
Let me skip it.
Destroy them. Destroy them all.
Let's go this way. I can't believe she did that. She just stopped attacking and I died. And this is gonna blow up. Yep. Easy.
I'm here.
To heal.
What?
There we go. I'm going to save right here because last time something stupid happened. Over here. So the reason they don't let you join this fight because you'd have allies, I guess.
More victims for us to slaughter.
Okay, dead. Life pack. Is there anything over there? Nerve. Not gonna waste our time going back over there to kill those other two, so we're just going straight over here. Notice how most of the Dark Jedi are females at the moment. And that they're more prone. Females let their emotions guide them. What? Is that the real reason? Who knows? Okay, we're gonna save here. Okay, we already seen this, so we're gonna skip this part as well. Maybe, if it lets me. Very quick. All because we got here and then we died because Basilisk refused to attack. What are you doing, buddy?
You shall fall.
For the Sith!
You cannot win. So be it.
Well, I'm stuck because you won't move. Alright. Let's go back here. Where are all these guys coming from?
Force fights with me.
He's just not moving again. The fuck is this shit? Y'all seeing this? Like they just stop using their force abilities. They're just like it's broken. Like he has no idea what he's doing.
What?
It's aggravating. Like I don't fucking get it. Like, I don't know where they're coming from over here, though.
You cannot win. Let's make this quick.
Can move, damn. What are you doing?
Here it is!
Yeah?
Party member down. Why not? We're fucked. Because they somehow critically hit every fucking time right there. This is getting fucking annoying. Straight up aggravation. Just gonna let him stand there and not do a damn thing. Come on, buddy. Like, you have stuff to do and you're just standing there just, yeah. Come on. Come at me. Hey, Candrus, how about you get the fuck up out of the way? Jesus Christ, buddy. What are you doing?
You cannot win.
You are bugging out so fucking hard right now, it's unreal. Again, now he's not unable to use his force abilities.
There. You shall fall.
Jesus!
Yeah? Yes?
It is bugging out so hard right now on the Starforge. Enemy sighted. I don't give a flying fuck about that guy behind us. Let's go.
Yes?
No, get over here.
Feel it.
Dude, this game is I don't understand it. It's just like it's fucking up bad right now.
Yes?
This is what I What?
so many bugs in this, I don't know if you're going to be actually able to fucking beat it. This is stupid. I'm getting fucking straight aggravated. Like, how? Why? They'll stop fighting middle of combat. They just stand there so they can get hit a million fucking times. Like, come on. Idiotic. I wonder if I just stand still and, like, don't move forward. Just let them keep coming to me. Like, will they eventually stop coming, or do they just keep spawning in? Guess we'll find out.
Die!
Okay. Hey, glad we can do something, buddy. Oh, look, here they come. The guy just have a sword? What the fuck was that? Here we go again. He's just gonna stand here. An advanced med pack on you, buddy.
Sure.
Idiotic.
a ball.
Fucking just getting shot around right here, man.
I'm here.
Come on. I'm going to fucking die right here. I already know it. I don't have enough heals to do any of this shit. Because this guy is not letting me do anything. Yep.
Yes?
Yo, come on. That was ridiculous. Just non-stop throwing at you continuously. Pain. Unique clothing. I like it.
You summoned us, Lord Malik.
Bastila has betrayed me. I must select a new successor to be my apprentice. One who will one day take the mantle of Sith Lord away from me. Of all the Dark Jedi that have sworn allegiance to me, you three are the strongest. One of you will have the honor of becoming my new apprentice, if you prove yourself worthy.
Tell me what I must do, Master. Anything.
Revan is on the Starforge, looking to reclaim the title of Dark Lord of the Sith. Wait here for my old master. Whichever one of you deals the killing blow to Revan will become my new apprentice.
We will not fail you, Master.
Perhaps you will triumph, but even if you fail, it will give me the time I need to complete my preparations of the station's defenses. And then we shall see if Revan can stand against the full fury of the Starforge.
Let's save it right here, because I feel like I'm gonna get stuck on some random BS again.
Yes?
Yes?
Well then. Yep. Time to go.
The Force fights with me!
too far away. Back on this bullshit again, huh? From? He just spawn in? Did you see that? They're literally just spawning in. What the fuck is this shit? Spawning in so quick, I can't even move, man. Over here. Look at that, they're full sprinting. They know exactly where I'm at all times.
Let's make this quick.
Come on. Come on. See? Like, how the fuck am I supposed to move if this keeps happening? I just keep going back and forth until I die? Like, Calm the fuck down with how many people spawn in at a second. Like, Jesus. Like, this is insane.
The Force fights with me! So be it!
Calm the fuck down. How many people are you spawning in? Give me a second to actually move. Kill everybody, turn around, there's somebody there. Kill those guys, turn around, they're there. Like, you're not giving me a chance to even move anywhere on the Starforge, bud. Like, what is going on here? Save game.
Yes?
Sure.
Already behind us. That force shield stopped them from coming in too. I would be so mad if I died because I fell off the edge.
You shall fall. The Force fights with me!
Is it okay? I don't know what fucking thing they're throwing at me, but...
Sure.
I'm here.
Let's heal.
What?
Yes?
We should be good.
Bastard. Fool to betray the Master. And an even bigger fool to return to the Starforge.
The only fools are those who still follow Malak. Open your eyes and see the true Lord of the Sith. Revan has returned.
Revan is nothing. Malak earned the title of Dark Lord by defeating his old master. And now I will become Malak's new apprentice.
He shot me from afar. Too coward to fight me 101.
You're dead.
Do they got anything cool? Hyper battle stimulate. That's that it?
What can I do?
What?
Just checking, seeing if there's anything new that they added. I mean, that itself is cool. Like, look at that. way either. Alrighty.
The Starforge is under assault from the entire Republic fleet. If I don't use my battle meditation to turn the tide, Admiral Dodonna's capital ships will destroy the Starforge. I have to stay here in the command center so that I can best use my battle meditation against our enemy. If I don't, the Starforge will be lost. You must go to face Malak without me. Find him, kill him, and reclaim the title of Dark Lord of the Sith.
I wish Candra's would have had something to say right there, but okay.
Turning against us. The entire Sith fleet reacts instantly to our every strategy. Every fighter and capital ship attack in perfect unison. I've never seen such military precision.
I have, but never from the Sith. It's almost as if... No. Bastila is using her battle meditation against us.
What? Impossible. She's on our side.
Not anymore, Admiral. I sensed something different about Bastila during her transmission, but I thought I was only feeling the evil presence of the Starforge itself. I see now. I was wrong. Bastila has turned to the dark side, Admiral. You have to give the order to retreat.
I can't do that. This might be our only chance to destroy the Starforge. We can't withdraw. We can't.
Then you will lose.
Damn. Yeah, buddy. My belly is full, my body is sore. Oh, God, this one actually has custom anime. Yeah, buddy. Save it. Generator inactive. There's one of these terminals I think you can get something out of. Generator inactive. Generator inactive. This one looks like it's on, though. Oh, guess not.
this game, Revan. You have been a thorn in my side from the moment I seized the mantle of Dark Lord from your feeble grasp. You made a mistake coming here, Revan. The Starforge fuels my command of the dark side. You are no match for me here, and this time you will not escape.
I'm the Dark Lord Reborn. Bow down before me, Malak. I am the true Sith Master. Prepare to die.
You have reclaimed your identity, Revan, but you have lost the power you once wielded. You are not the Dark Lord anymore. You are nothing. You are an insignificant speck beneath my notice. I have surpassed you in every way and accomplished what you never could. I have unleashed the full potential of this Rakatan factory. You had no idea of the power within this place. Its very walls are alive with dark side energies. And now, my old master, I will let the Starforge itself destroy you.
I wonder if I can just like, can I just leave? I'm stuck. Must be uncomfortable to have that thing? What do you mean? What, the mask? Well, I mean, he's missing his jaw, so... Can I just, like, go out this door?
No problem. Didn't work.
Oh, oh wait, yeah, you can literally just, right? You don't have to turn them off, you can just literally go through it. There is something down here I'm supposed to be able to do. Right underneath the nose. I mean, it has those one things that stop it from doing that. What if it gets itchy? I don't know. That's cool. I get like a cooler droid. Now, it would be cool, though, if the droids would help me fight Malik. Now I can just keep going back and forth until I get binge, right? Oh, so every time one of them gets destroyed, you get another computer spike. That's pretty cool. Which is the last one? Is that it? Nope, it's that one. Probably so you don't get soft locked. Yeah, probably it. And now the door's open. Even though it's already been open. See how Malik's droids are like those little spider creatures, but Revan knows what he's doing, so therefore he gets these really cool droids? I think I already passed the point where I can get other things. I think there's like a part where you can actually get like Revan's robes in game. So let's save it here. We get the final showdown. How do you actually? It's on one of the computers. I think it was right before you lose Bastila. Unless you're talking about this bit. And this one's a mod. That way you can get it early in game instead of at the end.
Well done, Revan. I was certain the defenses of the Starforge would destroy you. But I see there is more of your old self in you than I expected. You are stronger than I thought. Stronger than you ever were during your reign as the Dark Lord. I did not think that was possible.
I was always stronger than you, Malik. That's why I was the master.
Once you were stronger than me, Revan. But as your apprentice, I surpassed you. The master must always be stronger than the apprentice. That was why I betrayed you.
You betrayed me from afar. You were afraid to face me, Malik.
No, I was prepared to face you, Revan. But fate presented me with a better option. I saw my opportunity and seized it. The trap set by the Jedi only hastened my decision. If they had not attacked, I would have challenged you for mastery of the Sith soon enough.
So is there any reason to use a single lightsaber, or is two really the best? It's completely your preference. If you go by canon, Revan used two lightsabers. This is why I had two lightsabers. So it's completely up to you. If you could stick to single lightsaber, then you just stick with, you don't have to put any stats into dual wielding. If you go double bladed, you'll have to do dual wielding anyway, because it's still considered a two wielding weapon. Yeah, it's just your preference. You can focus stats on something else if you don't use, because dueling, I believe they stated that dueling doesn't help you with lightsabers. It's only for viro blades, long swords, short swords. So dueling has no effect on lightsabers themselves. So it's completely your preference if you want to do single, double, or dual wield. You know I was stronger than you. You still know it. You underestimated me back then. You still do. What's the advantage of just going one lightsaber? You get more perks to use for something else, basically. More combat style, because as you can tell, my guy only uses critical strike because I don't have the stats or the feats to put into anything else. So I don't get the power attack or anything like that. I would have killed you then. I'm going to kill you now. Enough words. We end this. And you still do.
Deny your resilience. You survived my first betrayal thanks to Bastula's interference. You escaped the destruction of Taris, and you escaped me on the Leviathan. You even survived my attempt to destroy you with the Starforge itself. Fate and destiny have conspired to keep you alive despite all my efforts. We have been inexorably pushed to this final confrontation, Revan. I see now that this can only be settled when one of us destroys the other. Once again, we shall face each other in single combat, and the victor will decide the fate of the galaxy.
Alright, so one lightsaber character would be able to use more lightsaber-focused abilities. Yes and no. It really just depends on how you want to build your character. So, like they state, you can do a Guardian where it's one lightsaber, and you focus mainly on combat. You'll have less force abilities, but you'll have more combat abilities, so you'll get more feats to do that kind of stuff. I picked Sentinel, so it's the mixture in between, but you focus mostly on force abilities, and you're still able to dual wield, deal significant damage. It's the in-between road. And then you have the Consular, where it's like, I can wield a lightsaber, I can deflect, but I'm mostly in the back using force abilities nonstop. So again, you'll have less. Yeah, so like when you get through Dantooine, that's where you just pick from where you want to go. And just like in the beginning of the game, it'll give you 3 settings. So if you pick the Soldier's mostly for the Guardian style, and then you have the Scout, which is in between, and then you'll get it. Scout and then Smuggler, I believe, yeah. I forget what it is called, but yeah. All right, let's see if we can do this. Well, that sucks. He's whooping my ass really hard right now. Yeah. I like how he resisted all of my force abilities. I didn't get a single chance. Instantly wiped me. We'll just skip through this.
Well done, Revan. I was
stronger than you. You understand what we still do. Alright. So he's saved. Saved again. Makes 0 sense. How are you saving continuously? Yeah, this is gonna be a lot more fucking difficult than I remember. I don't remember all that bullshit where he just saves continuously on everything that you do. Is this part of the restored content mod where he's just resistant to everything?
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shot. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty.
Could just be unlucky.
Will get a nasty. Whoever steps on this.
It is D20 after all, right? Yeah. I mean, I'd have to be extremely unlucky.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this.
See if you can outroll this.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Exactly. Okay, you can only have so many out.
well done, Revan. I was...
Yep. Disengage. Run. Are you fucking serious right there?
You continue to amaze me, Revan. If only you had been the one to uncover the true power of the Starforge, you might have become truly invincible. But you were a fool. All you saw was an enormous factory. All you ever imagined was an infinite fleet rolling forth to crush the Republic. You are blind, Revan. Blind and stupid.
What are you talking about?
Starforge is more than just a space station.
Did you know whoever steps on that will get a nasty shock?
It is like a living creature. It hungers, and it can feed on the dark side that is within all of us. Look around you, Revan. See the bodies? You should recognize them from the Academy. These are Jedi who fell when I attacked Dantooine. For all intents and purposes, dead. Except for one difference. I have not let them become one with the Force. Instead, I have brought them here. The Starforge corrupts what remains of their power and transfers the dark taint to me. You cannot beat me, Revan. Not here on the Starforge. Not when I can draw upon the power of all these Jedi. And once you are beaten, I will do the same to you. You will be trapped in a terrible existence between life and death. Your power feeding me as I conquer the galaxy.
Foreshadowing something? Maybe. Most likely. So run. around killing all these guys real quickly. He's right behind me. I have to find a way to get him away from me long enough where he doesn't kill me. He's right behind me, isn't he? It's exactly what it is. I'm gonna save it real quick because I gotta figure out how to do this. If I had force speed, this would be easier. Because if I had force speed, I could go on the other side really quickly, and it'll probably bug him out. Deadly plasma, average flame.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
See how far away he is from me. This is how you beat a Dark Lord. You run around, place mines, yes. Because for some reason he could two-shot you.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. I can see him, he's right there.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
This is terrifying. Oh, don't get me stuck. That would suck.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
I wonder how much health he has now. Oh, he hit it. I heard it. He has half health almost.
This will get a nasty shock.
I didn't hear it. Anybody hear it go off? I didn't hear it.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
He didn't hit it. Oh shit! He's right there on me! That scared the shit out of me.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Is he avoiding them? What the fuck is this?
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty...
He is straight up avoiding this. He's running around them. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Oh god. No! No! How is he just running around them? It's bullshit. No, leave me alone. Fuck you.
Whoever steps on this, shock.
I heard it go off. You should be dead by now.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this...
Dude, how is he avoiding them? His AI's getting smarter. Force speed? I do not have force speed. I chose only dark side abilities. If I had force speed, this would be a lot easier. This man. This man right here. Maybe if I do this. He was so kind. Did you see that? He just stopped right behind me. he fucking bent over and he was like, "Hey bro, how you doing?" Oh my god. His fucking bald head popped up over me. He's like, "How you doing, Revan?" I can hear him. It's like that Morgan Freeman funny video. He's like, "I can smell you." Yeah, no shit. Oh my god, run! Run! Ah! Dude, he has so little health left. There we go. There we go. How's that feel? How many's left? What? If I run him over on this one, right? Slowly go this way? Yeah. One. There we go. Whew. Impossible.
I cannot be beaten. I am the Dark Lord of the Sith.
Just cheese it right there. If you're playing as a Guardian in straight combat role, he's a lot easier to beat. No, Malik, I am the true Sith Master. Me and all my minds.
Yes, I cannot deny it any longer. You are the one who deserves to be the Dark Lord. You were the one who found the first star map on Dantooine, Revan. It was you who led us on our quest for the Starforge. I only followed in your wake. I tried to usurp your rule, to steal the title of Sith Master from you. But now I understand. The destiny is yours, Revan. Not mine. You are Darth Revan, Lord. Lord of the Sith. And I am nothing.
That's right. The apprentice has learned his final lesson. You should have known you could never defeat me, Malik. The apprentice has learned his final lesson. That's what we're doing.
And so it ends, as I somehow always knew it must. In darkness.
Revan has returned. See, like, when they redo Battlefront 2, they should literally be able to have, like, their own spaceships with the Old Republic stuff. Sith and...
All Republic forces pull back.
Republic.
Pull back!
It is too late to retreat, Admiral. The Sith Armada has cut us off. There is no escape for us now.
Then the Republic is doomed.
Malak is dead. All hail the return of Darth Revan, the true Lord of the Sith.
All hail Lord Revan. All hail Lord Revan. All hail Lord Revan.
The Sith bow before you. You have reclaimed your rightful throne. The Jedi Order is in tatters. It is only a matter of time until your Sith minions wipe them from the face of the galaxy. The Republic fleet is decimated. The core worlds are defenseless against us.
As it should be. I think I broke it. There you go. We beat it, chat, on Dark Side. We'll probably do this again and do a light side playthrough. And Luke Walk, I'll probably play it as like just a straight Jedi Guardian style. That way you can see like the huge difference on... Congrats, thanks. Beaten it a million times. But I'll probably play it as a light side user, as a Jedi Guardian, and that way you can see the difference between just like a single blade and just straight combat abilities nonstop, instead of like me using force abilities continuously and like a mixture of lightsabers. But yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed. Let's see, is there anybody right now that is... Okay, we're going to quit the game because the note's gonna pop up. Let's see who's live right now that I'm following. Let's see here. Luke, you have anybody on at the moment that's that you would want me to raid? So I have 4 people up. It looks like one's doing news stuff, which I try to stick away from politics. Someone's playing Split Faction. I have no idea what Split Faction is. And then we got Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. Let's do... Let's give... This one has the lowest amount of viewers. Let's give some love, you know? We'll do that. So guys, thank you all so much for joining me. Remember to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if you're over on YouTube. And if you're over here on Twitch, drop me a follow. I appreciate it. There's going to be a lot more content coming out. As always, we're streaming here. All the content goes over to YouTube, though. So, again, huge shout out to you guys. Much love. And as always, may the Force be with you. Peace out. Starting the raid. Okay, here it goes.
Hello there.
Roberts, Onderon, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, guys, we're going to be raiding here in 1 minute. 1 minute. But huge shout out to Robert for giving us a follow. Luke Walk for your raiding party. I appreciate it. Chris for the $5 tip of This Is the Way, which is the fact. This is the way. Non-Hero for jumping up in here. I appreciate it. Making sure. Let's see here. I don't want to miss anybody. Hey, Deb, for showing up and chatting with us. That's everything that allows me to go back and see at the moment. But again, huge shout out to you guys. All right, so here we go. Enjoy Shatters Miss Nothing. She's playing Split Faction. Again, I have no idea what this game is, but she has the lowest amount of viewers that I've seen that's streaming right now, so show her some love. But other than that, peace out. And for everybody else that's over here on YouTube, much love, and I'll see you guys, well, in the next one. Peace out.